Hello and good afternoon, and welcome to this live stream where we're working on, and in fact getting quite close to finishing, the Revell 144th scale Type 21 U-Boat. Before I go into where I've got to so far, let's just have a quick check through chat, see who we've got about today. And I believe the first people in were Martin and Sophie. Hi, thanks for dropping by, much appreciated. I can see we've got Athol in early as well. Are you, Athol? Hope you're well, mate. And then we had David Markey in. Hiya, David. Good to see you. And then we had Kylo Gaming 310 in. Hi, Carl. Hope you're well, mate. And everybody's saying hello to each other. And we've got the mighty Panzer Cat in as well. Hiya, Panzer. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Much appreciated. So, and I think that's pretty much up to date with the chat at the moment. I haven't got too many people in, but I think we'll probably get more come in as the stream progresses, hopefully. I have put a quick question in the chat as well. Seeing as Terry's not live streaming tonight, I was just wondering how you'd feel about me streaming a little while longer this evening. I'm quite happy to do it just to sort of like fill the gap a little bit. Let us know if it's to your liking. If not, go away. But I'll just carry on streaming until I get fed up with doing it. Okay, so where are we up to? Well, the ship is now buttoned up. The deck is on, and the conning tower is on, and I've also added the 2 anti-aircraft guns as well. So we are pretty much getting to the point where it's only going to be a few little odds and ends to go onto the ship now, such as the props at the back there and a couple of diving vanes that need to go on at the back as well. Other than that, I've got one of these vanes to fit to the other side, which was, if you remember right at the very start of this live stream series, I had a little bit of difficulty with it and it broke off, but I'll be able to get that back on at the very last moment with a bit of super glue. That's not going to be an issue. What I'll do is I will just get a few bits and pieces onto this kit now, so we've got that in position. I might do a little bit of detail painting on some of the antenna as well. And then basically we'll go with the flow. One thing I have done, I have pulled 4 kits out of my stash as potentials for the next live stream series. Okay, so we will have a look at those during the course of this live stream. If you'd like to put a comment in as to which one of those would be preferable to yourself, at the end of it, I will make a decision based on how many likes each one's get. And we'll potentially make that the next live build for the series. And oh dear, Panzer's hearing's playing up again. Yes, I definitely said ship, mate. I definitely said ship. But let's crack on with these bits and pieces. One thing I do need to do is get a little bit of bronze paint down on the propeller hubs. So just bear with me. Just grab myself my trusty little wall tile. Give the paint a quick shake up. So how you guys been keeping since Monday? Well, I hope. I've been keeping very well, thanks for asking. Right. Get a little bit of this down on here. Let's see. Many things about so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. There we go. Just touching tops of these propeller blades. They'll probably need a couple of coats, but this is quite a quick drying bronze paint that I'm using here, so it shouldn't take too long for this to dry enough for me to get the second coat on them. I'll whack it on with a larger brush anyway, so. Oh, see Athol's earrings playing up as well. No, I didn't say sheep, I said ship. You plonker. Good God, man. It's like I was helping my wife make the bed the other day. And I said, don't worry, dear, I've got the sheets. And she immediately went out and bought me some Imodium. So I think her earring's playing up a little bit as well. But, you know. Oh, the chat's popping along nicely. Let's have a look. So, Panzer recommends the Rifle King Tiger with full interior. Think how many streams you can get from that build. Funnily enough, Panzer, I do have the Rifle King Tiger in my stash behind me at the moment, but unfortunately it's not the full interior version. So I might have to give that one a miss, mate. Oh, hello, we got Following Ghost in as well. Hiya, Ghost. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for dropping in. And we got the mighty Jim from Chicago in. Hiya, Jim. I hope you're well, mate. Been rain, and more rain in the Chicagoland area this week, Graham. Fox River could bust its bank if this keeps up. And it might. Oh, God. Jesus. So non-stop rain. That's just what you need, isn't it, eh? Everybody saying hello to each other. Just want to go through, make sure I haven't missed anybody. No, I think that's everyone at the moment in chat. If you are in chat and you've said hello and I've missed you, say hello again. I promise I won't miss you. Yes, as I said, I've got 4 kits that are sitting next to me at the moment. I will say car, bike, aeroplane and tank I have next to me. So you know basically what genre it's going to be, at least one of those 4. One of them is a kit that I had arrived yesterday, which I was waiting for, and I do have another kit on order at the moment, but I'm not going to say what that is until I can reveal it on stream, I think. But needless to say, it's a space kit or a space genre kit, and no, it's not the Artemis, because I think literally everybody is doing Artemis at the moment. So, yeah, it's... Oh, right. Mine and Sophie, why is everyone in blue? You go blue when you've been given a shield. If you've got a shield, your name should be in blue, okay? And the shield means that if you want to put in a link to your channel or a link to a video, if you just uploaded something that you want people to see, you can put it in my chat. And goes all the rain, Jim is getting... It's west of me and we need it. It's been sitting there for days, big storms over and over. Whoa. Oh, what's this? Could it be Sarah Jane's empty tanker of Malibu, Graham? No, it's not. It's not. And it's not sci-fi either, but it is space. Right. Where is I? That's where it is. Up here somewhere. Right. So we look at these. Yep. Those props should be dry pretty soon. Just so you know, the bronze I'm using is the Vallejo Game Colour Metallic Bright Bronze, which I find is a really nice paint. Goes on lovely with a brush, nicely and smoothly, and it's quick drying as well, so which is always a bonus when you're using metallics. Right, let me just have a look, see. Just need to get a little bit of detail paint, I think, up on the spars up here. Just the very top end of that needs a little touch of metallic, as there's this section here and the section in the middle of that, I believe. So I shall sort myself out a little bit of gunmetal, I think, will do the job. Panzer saying, everyone and their dog are currently building the Artemis. I'm waiting for someone to build a Scottish version. Would that be the Fartemis, Panzer, by any chance? I am shaking paint, guys, all right? That's all I'm doing. I don't get that excited about my models. Right. Okay, I'm just going to need to move this model away from where you can see it while I paint these bits up. Just make it easier for myself. Because my old eyes aren't what they used to be. Holding my breath while I'm detail painting is probably daft, really, when I'm supposed to be talking to people on a live stream, but unfortunately, that's the way it goes sometimes. But I will endeavour to come up for air at some stage and answer a question or respond to chat. Well, so a quick check through chat. As I was saying, is that the Rev C Nesbit version, Panzer, complete with a string vest? Right, probably the reason you're not showing up as blue, Sophie and Martin, is because you've come in on a different YouTube account than you did the other day, because you were definitely blue the other day, but I think you were using the Soph and Martin um, account rather than one you're on at the moment. I mean, I'm quite happy to change it over for you and do another one in a second. So bear with me. And I will well, it's blue shield now. It used to be blue spanner, didn't it? But I will blue shield you in a second. Okay. What's this? Panzer, Shannon refused to build the Artemis. He says it's too hard with no funds. Well, yeah. Probably got a point there, to be honest. Right, put that down a sec. So what I've done is just got a little bit of detail painting on the antenna at the top of that. Oh no, I've got a little drop of thinners sat around in a pot somewhere, and it's right in front of me, which is why, of course, I couldn't see it. So is there anybody out there tempted, being as we're in the early stages of the Artemis program, to do both the Revell Artemis kit and the Airfix for the Artemis 2? I mean, I don't know whether there's any sort of like practical differences between them, but, you know, just wondering. Right. Bear with me, I'm just going to open up my YouTube and sort out that blue shield. Where are we? Live. Where are we? Come here. Yep, there's the lives. There you go, Martin and Sophie. You should now also have a blue shield. Just going to have a quick check through chat on YouTube while I'm here, just to see if. Hello, Jim Aingabout. That's only right. Jim, you also now have a shield as well, blue shield. I just noticed you didn't have one. Anybody else regulars that hasn't got one? No, I think that's everybody. Right, let's get back to the chat. And we've got Mark's Hobbies in. Hiya, Mark. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Much appreciated. Saying hi to one and all. Oh, what's this? Go saying, not me, never been interested in building real spacecraft. Besides, like Panzer said, everyone is building it. Yeah, they are absolutely everywhere at the moment, aren't they, to be honest? I don't mind that. I mean, I enjoy watching people build kits full stop. And it's good to see if there are any problems with the kit at any time, how people have differing ways of actually getting around the problem. Learn a hell of a lot doing things like that. So, I don't mind. More the merrier in my book. Right. I'm just going to give those 5 minutes to dry off a little bit so we can chat amongst ourselves. So, what was that you were building, Panzer, on Coldstream earlier for a start? Because I never got a chance to ask because I was in and out the chat. Also, Kylo Gaming, when am I going to convince you to nip round to my place so that I can teach you how to build a basic kit? The offer is on, mate. The offer is on. I think it's only fair that you come round and have a crack at a kit. And for those people wondering why I'm singling out Kylo, Kyle is my grandson, so I think it's only fair, that he comes round and sort of like takes up the hobby, takes the baton on from me and runs with it. And we've got 12 people watching. That's brilliant. Thank you, guys. Can I ask if you've not already done so to hit the like button? Because as I say, the analytics on YouTube tends to get driven along by things like that, and the more the merrier. Let's have a look see through, make sure I've not missed anybody. Go say mine probably comes from when I built for a living. I built many kits over and over again, nothing original after the first. Yeah. Oh, right. Panzer was building the Riffield Syrian T-34 122mm D30 self-propelled gun. Very nice. Martin and Sophie sound I'm thinking of doing my first ever live stream later. Brilliant. Great stuff. If you get yourself set up for your live stream, if you want to send a link out, I'm sure, there are many people will come over and give you a thumbs up and say, well done. And go say, do it, Sophie. I enjoy doing them. So there you go. Kylo saying, we'll see. Panzer, you have my permission to make Kyle spend some money on some kits, all right? There you go. I've thrown him to the lions. That's it. He's for it now. Kyle, whatever you earning, mate, it's not enough. All right. Let's see. Yeah, they're pretty much dry, so let's see if I can get these fitted on. As I say, it's at the stage now where it's difficult for you to actually see what I'm doing because of the size of the damn kit. But I will talk you through what I'm doing. I'm sticking these on the back. All right. Right, get a quick glue in there. First one on. And let's have a look at the second one. Guess who just dropped a propeller on the floor? Go on, own up. I bet you can't guess who it was. Hello, hello, I think I can see it. Yes. I managed to get it without breaking a vein off it, that's something at least. Yeah, Martin and Simon get started on Warhammer. Yeah, you could do Warhammer. It's going to be pricey though, mate. I'm telling you now. They are not the cheapest kits in the world for the amount of plastic you get. What's this? The gerbil did it. I do nothing, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. We now have props on the back of the sub. Right. Rest there, my beauty. Have a look. I guess some perk on YouTube. What's that in relation to, mate? Oh, hello, hello, hello. We've got a troublemaker in. Josh is saying, afternoon delight, G. Folks in chat, I'm currently shoveling food in my face at the moment, so I won't be in the chat till after that, but I can still see what you're up to. Yeah, nice one, Joshy. Thanks for joining us, mate. Yeah, indeed, Athol, the mighty Joshy B has arrived. That buzzing noise is a sure indication. And Carl's saying hi to Joshy. Right, okay. I'll give those veins just a couple of minutes just to set nicely. Or sorry, the props, and then I'll get the two diving veins in at the back. I may actually then stop at this point. We will call it done with regards to the live stream build. Once I've got those on, I will then finish up some detail painting on it, get absolutely everything, bank the rights, and then I will put it out as a short video. So that will be then, once I've got those veins on the back, pretty much the Type XXI U-Boat with full interior done and dusted with regards to live streaming. And then we will get on to some interesting stuff with regards to some other kits. And see what we will see. Oh, right, it's that Burke on YouTube was me dropping the propeller. Well spotted, that man. Yes, I'm such a Burke, I didn't even realise I was the Burke you were talking about. So, there you go. There's luxury for you. I've never considered myself to be a Burke, but there again, I've never been able to spell Burke. I'm that stupid. So, And Josh is saying hello to absolutely everybody, waving his little hand off. Look, he's waving one hand and stuffing his face with the other, I bet. What's this? Hang on, Graham, where are rechargeable batteries? That's all I see are empty spaces. What empty spaces are you seeing? Because get the light on them. There are rechargeable batteries in there, and there are rechargeable batteries in here as well. I can't really see them that well because of the lighting, but they are there, mate. Trouble where? Oh, I don't see trouble, not until I came in. Ah, I see what you did there, Graham. I suppose it's nice to know, to be known for something. Yeah, definitely, mate, definitely. So yeah, the rechargeable batteries are in there, but they're done in the matte black, so you can't really see much because they're sort of tucked away underneath the cabin decking anyway. So, but as I say, bits like this where you can see the paint and the side there hasn't really covered the edge, I will be just touching in. And also I will be painting the sections along here in a red, just to detail the fact that they are sort of separate compartments, and that's where the cutaways are. So right, so let's see about getting these rudders in place. Grab me glue. Thank the Lord for Tamiya extra thin. There we go. Okay. And we now have these rudders in place as well. And that one, I believe, yeah, that actually still moves. That's all right. I thought at one point I'd actually stuck that down by accident, but I hadn't. So, in conclusion, before any weathering and any final paint touch-ups is done and the odd depth decals put on the side, that is basically the completed Revell 144th scale Type XXI U-Boat with interior. Oh, nice little build, all things considered. I've had far worse kits in my time, I must admit. It's not mega detailed, I just have a diving vane to put on the other side there with that as well. It's not 100% completed, but in terms of doing a live stream, I mean, you don't see me fiddle about little bits and pieces like that. I'll do that off stream, and then I'll get a little short video out of the completed build for you to have a look at. No, what's this? Apologies, how rude of me. Chicken noodles, 4 packs in one bowl, growing lad, you see. Wow. Now, those chicken noodles, I do 2 packs at a time, mate, but, you know, I certainly don't do 4. Crikey. Will you be able to move after that? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, Jamesy boy. Right, okie dokie. So I'm just checking. I can see Jamesy boy's in. Are you, matey? Thanks for popping in, mate. I was just checking on YouTube to make sure that you already had a blue shield. So, and Dutch Dave Models is in. Oh, yeah, Dutch, hope you're well, mate. Cool U-Boat kit. I've not finished it yet. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'd recommend the kit. It's something different, you know. You don't normally sort of like get kits like that. Athol saying the Glaswegian hooligan has arrived. Hi, Jamesy boy. Yes, he probably has that right, doesn't he? All these Scottish hooligans that keep coming into the live stream, causing trouble and forcing you to spend your money. You know, no names mentioned, Panzer, but you know, clean up like that a sec. So I can move that out of the way. What's this, Jossie? 4 packs of quid from Lidl. The Maggie one's good. 4 packs, 1 serving. Yes, there's always room for more after. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me with you in the slightest, mate. So, as I say, there we have it pretty much. I will get a short video put together once I've finished getting it painted up in places and tarted up here and there. But yeah, there it goes. One for the shipyard. No, I said ship. Right, now let's just make a little bit of space here. You know, I need to make a final front here. Space, get it? All right, suit yourself. Right, okay. Pile me paints up. As you can see, I'm a tidy little modeler, you know. Everything gets thrown absolutely everywhere. Okay. This, having paid my council taxes, what is money when it's homegrown? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Money doesn't really sort of like go that far anymore, does it? Right, okay. Now, I did mention that I pulled 4 kits out of the stash in order to make, for you guys to make a decision really on what I intend or what I should build as my next live build. And what I'll do is I will pull up the first kit, which is the kit that I had turn up yesterday, which is that. The 1978 Ford Zac Speed Capri Turbo in 1/24 scale by Tamiya. Looks a nice little colour scheme, I must admit, and I did always have a soft spot for the Capri. Let's get the box open. Have a little look, see what we've got in here. Okay, so, it's already open, that's good. So we have the main body, quite Capri shaped. It's already got an inbuilt body kit, so plastic doesn't look too bad. There's a slight kink in that window support there, roof support, but no, that's straightening up, that's okay. The rest seem, can't feel any bulge or any kink in those. So bodywork looks good. We'll put that away. We'll have a quick look. I won't open all the bags just yet, but we'll have a look at what else we've got in the kit. So, got the wheels there. They look quite nicely detailed. They don't look too badly chromed either for pre-chromed parts. They look quite nice. Okay, we have the under tray. Again, a little bit of transmission. It looks like this is going to be what I would call a curbside kit, so there is no engine. So it looks like it's just going to be, it's going to be quite a quick build in that case, because it's just going to be a matter of spraying up and getting some of the details picked out with paint on the underside. And that will be it. With regards to the under tray, that should make that a very fast build series. We have the glass section, which is pretty much all one piece, both sides and the rear ends are all one piece. So I'm assuming they will just sit into the roof. And we've got a couple of clear parts attached to it there, which look like the rear light assembly. Okay, we have a couple of screws, so I'm assuming it's actually screws through the chassis into the top section. Proper rubber wheels, that's what I like to see. Metal push rod there and poly caps in there. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so we have the seat there, looks like side door cards. Yeah, they're door cards. Not Dorcas, because I can see Dorcas in. Hiya, mate. Door cards. A little bit of the dashboard assembly, windscreen wiper, gear lever, some of the suspension there, some more detail for the cab, roll bar assembly there, and looks like sprockets there for the rear of the wheels and the steering wheel. Oh, what do you know? You actually get a driver in this one as well. Although his helmet's in two pieces. Now, you guys in chat can make up your own jokes there about having a split helmet, but there you are. Looks like you've got the transmission there. Another little bit apart for front transmission. They, I am guessing, are going to be side spoilers potentially for the rear wing, which is here. And another rear assembly for the tub. And that's what we have in the box now. Let's have a look. I've got decals. We have indeed. Oh, let's have a look at these. Oh, they're nice and shiny. And looking down at the bottom there, made by Cartograph. That is a bonus. But there you go. All the decals you need for the kit. And also I did notice, which is really nice, I've used these before and they go on lovely. These, I'll get this off without damaging them. There we go. Are the Goodyear decals for the tyres. So you get those as well. Brilliant. So that would be kit number 1. Should you accept the mission? Get these away. Now, it's been a while since I built a car kit, to be honest. I used to do quite a lot. I used to do a lot of the Formula One kits back in the day. Let's get this back in the box safely. There we go. And as the main base colour of this car will be black anyway, it's nice that they've actually done the main shell in black. Gives you a little bit of head start when it comes to priming up. So that is potentially kit one. Now, hang on, I don't want to go missing people out. Just have a look through. Joshy said he likes this, good. What's this? Hathel said you can have any Capri as long as it's either black or silver grey. Well, you had to, was it Bodie had a white Capri in the professionals? What's he saying? Joshy, look, there's a bit of a dent on the passenger door to that Capri. Let's have a quick look. You could be right. Nothing that a bit of filling and careful attention won't put right if there is, hopefully. Let's have a look. No, there's no dent there, mate. That is probably... There you go. No dent that side. Just the door handle there. No dent that side. No, it must have been trick of the light, mate. That looks all right to me. James is saying, is there a model Manta like that? Was that the Opel Manta? I think probably, yeah, I think probably there was. This has actually been re-released by Tamiya this year, apparently. So it's not a new kit, it's quite an old kit. But I think they've just updated it with cartograph details. Let's have a quick look on the box, if it says on there. Right, original copyright for this was 1979, so it's, I reckon it's a 79 kit, and it's 2025 reboxing or update with regards to the decals. Let's have a look. Hey, we've got Sarah Jane in. Hi, Sarah Jane. Thanks for joining us. Great to see you. Built that last year. It's an old kit from the 70s that was initially motorised, hence its simple kit. Oh, right. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. How did you find the build on it? Enjoyable build? Does it come up to a decent replica? And Dorka has that kit as well. Oh, right. Watch it, Dorka. I can feel a build off coming on if that is the one that's selected. The re-release. Oh, right. Let's have a look. The re-release doesn't have the motor anymore. Was a 70s fad back then. Yeah. They used to do tanks with the same sort of things. You can motorise the tanks as well. Some of the old ones. Right, now I'm going to be careful what I say here. That would be a good kit to throw some armour and weapons on for a Car Wars build. Okay, now it's Car Wars. Sarah Jane, I just want you to know, and it's not me saying that, that's Ghost. So if anybody's pushing the boundary, it's Ghost, all right? But do you know what? You could probably do a lot with that and turn it into some sort of Mad Max mobile, to be honest. Oh, and there you go. I stand corrected. Where are we? Jamesy boy saying Terry McCann had a white Capri in mind. He did, didn't he? Yes. I knew I'd seen one somewhere. There we go. Just a blemish off the light. Yeah, no worries, Joshy. Joshy won't say I am, but always lovely to see you, hugs. Yeah, nice and always lovely to see you as well, Sarah Jane. Right, if anybody isn't too busy, can you have a look, see if Tamia do an Opal Manta? Because yeah, Jamesy boy saying he preferred the Opal Manta. I always preferred the Mark III Capri myself, I must admit. Sarah Jane saying the build was okay. Mine was the original release. Decals can be tricky around the back and the bonnet catches. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the trouble with working with compound curves. If you build cars, you learn to come up with all their foibles. There you go, mate. Sarah Jane saying Bell kits do a rally Opal Manta. I have all of them in the stash. Oh wow. Right, that's those finished. Do I have another 4? I might wait until after a shower. Good God, man. Good God. The Noodle King of the Midlands. So what's this, Ghost? Me pushing boundaries. Everyone knows I only build box stock and follow the instructions every time. Oh, and there you go, Jamesy. You can get the flat nose and droop snoop versions of the Manta. Rally cars, that is. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Well, that is kit number 1. So, kit number 2. Is this? Panzerkampfwagen 3 aus M mit Scherzen. In other words, with the metal plate armour on the side. It is a Blitz kit. Now, I'm assuming that means that it's quite a simple kit to put together, or an easier kit than others, maybe. It's in 1/35 scale, and it's by Tacom. So, let us have a look-see. Looks quite a chunky beast. So you can do it as Panzer Regiment 3 or Panzer Regiment 11. 1/2 Panzer Division, 1/6 Panzer Division, Kursk, July 1943. So basically same area, same battle, but different divisions. So let's see what we've got. Oh dear. So we've got on the side here a list of the sprues. Obviously lower hull there, upper hull there, turret section, little bits. We will open the box in a minute. We've got the decals there, and it looks like we get some photo hatch as well. So let's see what we have in the box. He said suddenly turning German for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Right. So Let's have a look at the good bits first, shall we? The upper hull. I'm trying to show this so that we don't get too much glare. It saves opening all the bags, because if it's only one kit that I'm going to be doing as a live stream build, I don't want to open all the bags up and then have them rumbling about in the stash where they might get damaged. But let's look underneath here. Does it give a date? It doesn't give a date, but it's a Blitz tack-on kit, it says on there. No kidding. Quite a small tank, really, I think, but no, we've got a little bit of detail on the underside, which is nice. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Joshy. And the sides look quite neat and tidy. I can't see any flash or any major cleanup in those sections. Mind you, that's got to be part of the internal turret ring, which they're conveniently put inside the lower hull, so to keep it from getting damaged. Let me look at these in a sec. Let's just have a look. Okay. So, some more smaller parts there. I'm not going to say what they are because I haven't got a clue. I am not the greatest builder of tanks and artillery in the world, but I'm sure if Panzer's still about, he'd tell me. Again, nice, clean, crisp parts, even on the very small parts. I can't really see anything major in the way of a clean-up. Okay. More hull sections, I'm assuming. Tow ropes look to be quite nicely done, quite a lot of detail in the rope itself. Let's see if I can get to it. They just look like a pair of spectacles now, don't they? Good God. Go away. Again, very fine pieces down here that are going to take some very delicate cutting off the sprues, but I don't know whether you notice, the sprue gates themselves do come down to a nice point. So they may not be overly difficult to get off, but obviously you're going to have to be careful, as with any kit with small parts. Okay, we have top turret, along with what looks like to be the storage box that potentially fits on the back. Okay, we have the wheels. And the guides. Can't see anything rattling around in the bags either, so that's good. But crikey, look at the size of the parts here. I don't know if we can get even remotely focused into them, but they are tiny. Just that tiny little end. So that'll be fun. Again, though, really nice detail to them. Absolutely crisp and clean. And wow, even the wheels here, you won't be able to see it now, but each of these wheels has the word Continental on the rubber section. Now that is detail and a half for 135th kit. I'm liking that. That's getting towards like the mini art level of detail. Right, just bear with me. I'll just get a quick check through the chat because I believe We've got another one of the reprobates in. Let's have a look. Where are we? Yep, there is definitely a reprobate. Are you Revo, mate? Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. Right, oh, here we go. Right, and it looks like with regards to the tracks, we have link and length, which, yeah, they don't look too bad. I mean, I'm assuming that there were two sprues in there. It's one sprue for each side of the vehicle. I'm hoping anyway. But again, that's got lovely detail with regards to the track links. Very nice. And the final bag with sprues in. Again, it's just bits and pieces. I mean, the commander's turret there. The turret ring. Man clip. See, I do know some of the words, but that is looking, yeah, very nice. So that's the sprues. Let's have a look at what else we get in the kit, shall we? Right. Okay, so we get the decals. There we go. They look in decent register. Doesn't say on here who made them, so they may be in-house decals, but they do look very thin. There's no raising really at all that I can feel with a finger over the top, whereas I could with the cartograph decals on the Tamiya Capri. So they look decent. And we have the photo etch for the side armour, which looks pretty nice. Some smaller pieces down here, which might be a little bit fiddly to do, but no, a little bit bent on one corner there, but that's not going to affect the actual parts itself. So, there we have this kit. So I'll just a quick look at didn't look at the instructions on the Tamiya, but we all know what Tamiya instructions are like. Okay. Second page. Come on. Page 1. Okay, so it's going to be the usual fare of starting out with the lower hull assembly and the rockers for the wheels, wheel assembly, etc. Let's have a look, see what they do with regards to colours. Oh yeah, they do sort of like a semi-style colour scheme that you can follow, which isn't too bad, I suppose. Looks like they're all MIG paints that they're doing call out for. But yeah. So, there is the Panzerkampfwagen Mark III Aus M with the side armour. Okay. What are we going to have a look at next? I think we're going to go back to Tamiya. And the next kit is this. The 112 Yamaha XV 1600 Roadstar. Nice colour scheme on the side of that, plenty of chrome on there. And I must admit, I do quite like that colour scheme as well. That looks rather nice. And a couple of variations there, 99 model there. And a noughties model there. So let's have a quick nose around the kit, see if it gives an idea. Right, this looks like it's a 2000 kit, according to the readout on the box. It's only got the one date on there, so I'm assuming, that is the date that the kit was originally produced. So let's see what we have in this one. Okay, so loads of parts there for the engine, the change, drive. Again, they look quite clean, tiny little bit of flash on that section there, but that doesn't look too bad. Whoa! Chrome City, there we go. There we go, look at that. That is quite good for chrome, to be perfectly honest. The only issue I have with chrome is the fact that there will always be points on there where the chrome pieces join the sprue that need some sort of touch up. So, which generally gets me stripping chrome off and then painting it once I've got the parts off the sprue. It's just me though, it's just the way I like to do things when it comes to this sort of thing. Oh, and again, another little sprue of chrome there. That's nice. Oh, and it looks like we've gone for multicolour sprues, that's alright. So we've got fuel tank there, fairings, mud flaps, got the main frame assembly in there, got the seats assembly. Quite nice. Again, quite flash free, to be honest. Not many sprues in this kit, to be honest. Okay, we have a little bit of clear. They seem to be quite good. Don't seem to be too clouded in any way, so that's always a bonus. Okay, and we have metal parts in here that obviously need to screw everything together, and you get one of those tiny useless screws. And you've got the rubber wheels, which is good. The wheels look good. And you've obviously got some black tubing in there to resemble any piping that needs to be done around the motorcycle. Again, it looks quite a basic kit. And just the one set, yep, looks like just the one set of decals in there. Yamaha Roadstar 1600 Tamiya printed decals. Decals look quite nice. Now these feel slightly more raised than the previous ones, but looking good register, nice colour. The gold's quite nice, and the cream of the petrol tank, if you go for that option, is quite good. To be honest with you though, if I was to build this motorcycle, I would probably give it a custom paint job to my liking rather than follow the paint job they recommend in the instructions. Again, it's the usual build-up sequence of getting the engine together, getting the frame together, and then building everything around that. So, but there you go. It's working. You want to keep the instructions flat. So that is the Yami XV 1600 Roadstar in 1/12 scale from Tamiya. Finally, last but by no means least, and you would have seen it before. In fact, before I go to this one, I'll just double check through the chat, see how we're going. I don't want to miss anybody who's come in while I have my back turned. All chatting about your motorsport. Good to see. And Joshy dropping crumbs, you give over. He's so ravenous that he'd eaten before they hit the floor. Oh, hang on. Sarah Jane saying the old Cortinas and Anglias are the best for me. Grew up with those. Yeah. The Lotus Cortina I remember as being something special, and of course the Ford Anglia. Oh, it's just a classic motor, isn't it? Seen many of those jacked up at the back to turn them into hot rods in my time. Because I believe the rear suspension on those was the old leaf spring assembly. So you just basically drilled a couple of extra notches in the plate that held the springs and just moved them up. One for you, Panzer here. Jim saying that he was watching your T72 kit review and the audio needs improving on the low side, so there you go, mate. Carry on down the chat. Loads of chat about the motorsport. We've got some motorsport fans in. That's what I like to see. Hang on now. Josh is saying that bike is beautiful and so is that Ford Capri. Question is which one? Do a Paul Price and build a Yamaha Capri or a Ford Roadster? Yeah, that would definitely be the way to go, wouldn't it? Oh, hello, I might be in trouble here. Hang on. Sorry about this, but my chat has gone all over the place. Bear with me. I definitely saw one that I need to respond to. Who are you chatterboxes? Look at you. Oh, Graham, it seems you can keep buying kits but not pay your fines. The enforcer Scott of the Junks Works fame may be needed. Steady, steady. You're sending in sort of enforcement officers now. Oh, God. Now I'm in trouble. And we've got Ron here to me. Are you, Ron? Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hello. Joshy saying, Sarah, if you need more local enforcement duties doing, I happen to live about 15 minutes away from Graham. It will save Scott the journey and again me sitting on the boarding party for him. Oh, brilliant. Oh, thanks, mate. Nice to know who your friends are, isn't it, eh? What's this, Sarah Jane? Sorry when I turn up, motorsport is always mentioned. I'll try not to. No, 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 carry on. Carry on. I love my motorsport. You're all here, you're all chatting, you're all part of the stream, you talk about whatever you like, as long as it's not me spending money on kits rather than paying my fines. I don't mind it, you know. Josh is saying, could you fit a 12-litre Merlin engine on a motorbike? Probably. Probably. Oh, there you go, Joshy. A Golden House point awarded for stepping up. My God. Dear, oh dear. And Ron saying he has the Honda that he has to build soon. I do have another motorcycle kit that I've already started, which is, if you just bear with me, is the Honda CB 1100X, the Blackbird. I do have that kit, but I have already started on it and I'm quite a way through, so I wouldn't want to use that as a live stream build. But yeah, it's a nice kit, mate. I'm telling you. Okay, Pans are saying, Jim, that's my professional voice. I have the mic gain at 90% on that one. So obviously need a better microphone. Yeah, it sounds like it, Panzer, mate. Sounds like it. But it's strange. It always seems fine when you're on stream. We don't have any difficulties with your microphone when you're live streaming. Just seems to be on the video editing. Graham Scott has been the enforcer for quite a while. His big axe is quite sharp enough, I'm told. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second, Sarah Jane. Everybody saying hello to each other. Oh, well, if you're going to bring cake, mate, then, bring the enforcement on. That's all I can say. No need to apologise, Jamesy. Like I say, we all have our loves outside of modelling as well. And if it links to your modelling, your outside passions, then, nothing wrong with that, mate. Keep chatting. Joshy, now you're just getting big-headed, mate. All these golden house points I'm accumulating, I need a bigger wall. Shut up. Good God. And right, I'm down to the bottom of the chat. Right, so if you bear with me 1 second, I'm just going to pour myself a cup of coffee. Because as I say, I'm spitting feathers here. So let's just grab myself one. It'll only take a second. What's that, Joshy? I'll bring cakes, but it will still cost you X amount bottles of Malibu and many kits of Sarah's Jane's Choice. Oh, in that case, I've just gone off cake. Here we go. Now, do I have my spoon? Yes, I do. I have my spoon. Oh, hello. What is this? Graham actually just even has platinum house points and very deserved. Oh, Joshy. I mean, obviously you are the chief enforcer then, aren't you? Surely. Oh, that's better. Right. Coffee to one side. And the final of the 4 kits I've dragged out of my stash is that. Now, I think that was in the list of 7 that I put together for you guys to choose from. And you finally chose the Mark 21 U-Boat, but that is the next one. What's this? Hang on. A man prepared doesn't even need to leave the bench to get a cup of coffee. Well, that's it, mate. I mean, I come prepared. Nescafe 3-in-1 and a flask of boiling water, and that's me coffee sorted out. It's an old trick I learnt from my fishing time, you see. And what's this, Ron saying? I have the Honda CBR 1000 RR/R in my stash. Oh, nice. Oh, look at this. Graham, Josh is the head of complaints. Scott's the enforcer. Pans was the deputy and Fester the private secretary. Wow. Well, very well organised. Yeah, let me get a thumbs up. Okay, let's have a look. See here. So the Zach Speed gets Athol's vote. Scott, the chief enforcement agent. I deal with all the complaints and occasionally roughing up before Scott arrives. Pans with chief instigator and deputy and Sarah Jane in charge. Wow. Jim said very nice up with camel. Well, let's have a look. Bear with me 1 second. We shall get the box open and see what we shall see. So, usual Edward book of instructions. Nice glossy paper. Let's have a look, first of all, what we can get. Look at some of these colour schemes. Oh, wow. Oh, blimey. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colour schemes choice, plus a rigging diagram, which is useful, because if I do end up building this kit, I do intend to rig it. But, okay. Instructions look nice and clean and quite easy to follow, really. So let's see what we get in the kit, shall we? Right, okay, so Got a little sprue with some tiny clear parts on. They are tiny. Very, very small parts. They look quite clean, as of course is Edward's way. Very few sprues in this box compared to the tank. Looks like we've just got, well, 1, 2, 3 sprues. Tiny little aircraft when you consider. I mean, that's got to be about 4 or 5 inches long at most. That fuselage, which is what? Just under 100 mil. So, quite a small fuselage. Wings are nice. Ribbing on the wing is good, and there's the indication of stress between the ribs on the wings, which is quite nice. Cockpit assembly there. Little control sections. Top wings wheel, tail plane, wheels, solid wheels. Wing struts look nice. Cowling covers. As I say, we've got 4 different cowling covers in there. So I'm assuming each of those colour variations we had maybe a slightly different version of the actual aircraft itself. But got the props just up there, nicely detailed with the locking nuts on them. Some very fine detail up here. But that looks rather nice. I must admit, again, I'm quite happy that I've opened these 4 boxes and I don't see any major cleanup on any of the kits at all. Well, I don't know if you can see, but that's even got sort of like slight raking on the wheels. You might be able to catch it in the light in the section, which is nice. Rear rudder there. Again, we've got more struts. That looks rather on. Machine gun assembly just up here. That's lovely. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What have we got here? Time to panic or not? Oh, well, we've actually got a masking set in there as well. Can't really see. It looks like mainly for the wheel section. But to mask off the wheels, you've got included masking set. Oh, yes. We also have colour photo etch for the cockpit as well. And sights for the machine guns. A grille there for the back of the seat. That looks like we've got seat belts there. We've got the front plate for the propeller if we want to use that. So yeah, it looks like this piece and this piece up here. You curve that round, fit it to the bottom section, and you then have a photo etch seat rather than the plastic one in the box. But that is looking rather nice, I must admit. For a 1/48 scale, that's pretty decent. So now let's have a look at the decals. God, they put these in a big enough bag. Look at this. You're glad to see that I don't have as many problems opening bags as some people do when they're reviewing kits. Okay, take that paper off. Made in the Czech Republic, the decals. Again, they do look, I don't know, slightly thicker. There we go. That is rather nice. Some very fine decals down here. I'm sure will show up on the kit once you put them in. I must admit, they do look very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm not sure if I can put a poll up, if you pardon the expression. Let's see now. Just bear with me, I'll just see whether this works or not. Sorry about this, I'm just trying to see if I can set a poll up in chat or not. Right, hopefully, hang on. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've set one up. If you want to take a look, see if you can tell me whether or not there is a poll set up for it or not. And we got TBG in. Hi, James. Thanks for joining us, mate. Good to see you. If you want to do a poll, tell Pansy he wigs them for you. Yeah, I bet he does and all. Oh, hello, I take it. Yeah, the poll is up, is it? Oh, there's nothing like having your poll up, I'm telling you. God, I'm turning to Terry. No, I can't be. I've still got all my fingers. So, there we have the 4 kits in question. Make sure I've packed everything away in there. So, we have the Sock with Camel by Edward. we have the 12 scale Yamaha Roadstar by Tamiya. And we have the Panzer III Alcem with skirts on the side by Tacom. And last but by no means least, we have the 124 scale Zack Speed Capri Turbo by Tamiya. So they are the four kits. I will leave the poll running for as long as this stream goes. And as I said earlier, being as Terry's not streaming today, I might run this stream a little longer. We'll see how it goes. I might even run it to 8 o'clock. I don't know yet. See how I feel. Right, let's see what's say in the chat. What have we got here? Sarah Jane says, "Stop with Camel, my vote with complete rigging, which I want to see." Right, okay. I will say one thing. If I know which of the drawers that I put this in. So I'll get this out. That's it, just about. Then go away, they're not bloody needed anyway. Right, it wasn't in that one anyway, by the looks of it. Did I put it in this one? Probably not. Well, anyway, in one of the drawers here, I do have the rigging for the kits because I bought two biplanes that need rigging. And it is my intention also to do my own turnbuckles. So, these have nothing to do with this. But these are my tiny little magnets that I use on some of my miniature models. And they are absolutely, as you can see, they drop off there, you could lose them. If I stand one on top of here, they're basically 1/2 mil thick. And very strong magnets as well. So one of those attached on the inside of something works an absolute treat. As long as you remember to get the polarity the right way round, you're laughing. That can stay there for now, not needed. There's me soldering stuff. They can go in the bin because they're definitely not needed. I wonder where my burnt umber paint had gone to, and now I found that at least. That's something. I don't know where I've put the. I do have a spool of rigging anyway, Sarah Jane, to fit onto the aircraft. For the life of me, don't know which one of the drawers here that I put it in, but it's definitely around somewhere. Bought some easy line rigging. I thought that would be the best option with it. Let's have a look down here. What's this? Hang on. Where's the Will Graham gone? This one's a bit too organised. Blooming AI. No, I am in fact the Will Graham. Graham. I am definitely the Will Graham. I promise you. Oh, hello. On the point of platinum points. I forgot how I got those platinum house points. I know one of them I got for excelling in bribery and blackmail. Oh, that's nice to know. Panzer, only you, mate. Only you. No, it has wheels, funnily enough, and a skid at the back. A damn good try, mate. My vote's all right. Josh is saying my vote to Capri. I absolutely love that car. James's boy, the Sopwith Camel looks a nice kit. Jamesy laughing at Panzer. What's this? Let's have a look. Graham, Scott may be able to provide some poo for that camel. Here's a pile of it, I'm told. I wouldn't doubt that for a second, to be honest. Sarah Jane, Scott cheats and uses sheep poo, I'm told. Well, there you go. Yeah, you don't get any silence from the lambs, do you? What's this? That's all. Feel free to tell Scotty cheats. I'm sure Joshy will sell the tickets for the show. Right. So I see one vote. Where are we? One vote for the Togo and two for the Capri. Can you get a poll up in the thing? Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Right, that just shows how far back I am on the chat. So what's this? I built the Edward F4F 3 Wildcat a couple of years back. Decals work to perfection. Oh, nice. Good. That's good. Anything to make things a little easier. Right. What else do we have in chat here? Jim said, I'm Chicago born and raised. Can I have a vote twice? No, no, no. I would say yes normally, but I don't want you sort of like turning up on the 6th of January next year and trying to say that the vote was rigged. I know what you Americans can be like at times when you don't get your own way. You can be naughty little minxes, can't you? Right, let's have a look here. Joshy, I'm British. Can I have my vote rigged by the British government, please? Sorry, flashback of Britain's exit from Europe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the good old days, mate. I was watching a TV program last night on the channel Dave. Now, as we know, Dave has all the up-to-date programs on it. This one was from 2018, and it was Frankie Boy's Wilder. Brexit negotiation. You get an agreement done to exit the European Union, and Theresa May was still Prime Minister, and I thought, what was I doing when I last listened to that woman Prime Minister at the models at the time I do it? I was just building models. Not a lot of changes in. Hello, am I back? I disappeared for a second. Please let me know if I'm back. Okay, can you hear me better now? Yay, I'm back. Panzer, don't you dare say don't tell him, you cheeky git. I saw that. I nipped over there for a second. I was just about to say hello to Paul Christopher, who's joined us. Hiya, Paul, mate. Good to see you. Right, I'm just going to get through this chat as fast as I can, just to make sure I don't miss anybody. I thought I saw somebody else there for a second. I'm sure I did. I did. It's the man himself, JC. Hiya, mate. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Wow, got 17 people watching at the moment. That's absolutely brilliant. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't already done so. Always useful. Oh, what's this? Let's have a look. The votes are mad. The numbers keep changing all the time, but the Capri and Toe Camel are drawing on. All right. Well, I will go until the very end of the stream with the poll so that whoever comes in, they have a choice. All right, I've got to the point whereby you're telling me that you can hear me again. James, stop being a smart ass. What have I told you about that? Good grief, man. Right, so I'm back in your front. Right, okay, fair enough. Ay, life. What's this, Sarah Jane Graham? You're here, or there, or somewhere? Yeah, well, I'm definitely somewhere. Hang on a minute, let's get this right. Did you say something? Behave. Always trust Revell to wind me up. I don't know. Oh, but Panzer, we didn't where he's back from. Wait. Behave yourself, people. We're not here to have fun. We're here to talk about models and stuff like that. Come on. What's this? Oh, did you go away? We didn't notice. Oh, cheers, Dave. Thank you, mate. I knew I could rely on your support. My camera is not muted. How dare you? Cheeky git. Look at you. God. Dear oh Lord. Let's have a look here. Watching should get paid for that when listening as well. Liberties, I know. I know. Oh, Martin and Sophie's joined us back. Been talking to her mum on the phone. Oh, nice one. Hope she's well. Well, here we are. I've built a 1-to-1 scale tube of Winton oil colours in burnt umber. Didn't take me long to build it, did it, really? But I haven't got much else on the build that I can actually do at the moment. Well, I can, but I don't want to get fined, if you know what I mean. That's all I can say. But one thing I have ordered, as I said, I've ordered a spacecraft kit, and it's I wasn't going to say anything until it had turned up, but it's something I wanted to build for a while. And it's the Airfix space shuttle with booster rockets. So that is on its way. Hopefully, it'll be here within the next few days, and I can crack on with that. Should be here within the week anyway, from where I'm ordering it from. But that's another thing to add to my ever-growing list of kits. Oh, hang on, where we go? Good afternoon, glue sniffers and geriatrics and the old codger presenting. Oh, cheers, Ross. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. What's this? Good job in decaling that tube of oil paint, Graham. Looks real for me. Yeah, it took me hours. And especially each of the decals on the back, each of the letters is an individual decal. I had to do all of them. You know, those black bars were easy to do. I just laid down some tape and painted between them, but, you know. So come on, being as I haven't got much on my desk to actually be getting on with as such, questions. You want to ask any questions about sort of like the modelling that I do, or you know, what started me off or anything like that? I'd be quite happy to answer them. Or you can just tell me to shut up. You watch, it's going to get full of shut ups now. Oh, look, he's been woken up by his camera's eye, Ross. Well, that's charming, isn't it? I don't know. Joshy, you never ever stop going on about my tentacles, do you? Hang on. Bear with me for a second. Nothing has been done to the tentacles since you last saw them. Give me a second. God, making me move at my time of life. Come here. Gotcha. There you go, Joshy. Just for you, mate. My tentacles have arrived. Although, these tentacles will not look anything like this shortly. Because I'm going to respray that, reprime it, and make it a more natural colour, because I'm not pleased with it. And I've also noticed that these longer gripper tentacles at the side here are in totally the wrong position. They should be gripping up here where the actual submarine is going to fit, so it's going to be sort of here. And they're not. So what I'm going to do is, before I reprime it, it's going to get dipped in boiling hot water. I'm then going to move these up into the correct position and then plunge it into cold water to keep them in the right position. So, but yeah, I'm just not pleased with it. It's not too bad back here, but from the front of it, the purpley colour, it's not doing it for me. Right, let's have another look through. I know I'm going to regret this. I really do. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I bear to ask. Well, that's not the tentacle he was hoping to see. I believe it was, because it's the only one he's going to get to see. What's this 25 mile per hour TBG? We caught the T-Rex at 34. Ah, drat, did I misspell it again, Reva? Yeah, but once I've got these in position, in the correct position, I'm then going on about thinking about getting the base plate sorted out for it, and basically once the base plate is done, I've got the section in position that's going to hold the wiring, because I'm lighting up the Nautilus a little bit. I will continue with the Nautilus build, and I will finally get it off my bench once and for all. It's just, most of it is just sitting in the box. I do have a couple of other, well, I say miniatures, they're quite big miniatures that I want to get on to painting up. The first one, where are we? Oh, I've got no room to put my tentacles down. What's going on here? There we go. You sit there. The first one is this one. Which I think is quite nice. You can see the print lines in it, but spray over with a decent primer will cover all that. And yeah, I just want to get that done up. It's hollow, so very, very light. And the other one, which is solid, so it's a bit heavier, is this one. And guess who's going to be going back on to painting feathers, chaps? So yeah, there are just a couple I picked up quite recently. Well, that one I picked up probably a couple of years ago and I've never got round to doing anything with it. This one I've had about a couple of months maybe. Just pick it up, thinking myself, sort of like, what sort of paint scheme am I going to do it in? You know, it's almost got that Maleficent look about the headdress on it. So yeah, we have that one as well. So they are two kits that, well, two miniatures I want to start doing a bit of painting on. Oh, thank you, Sarah Jane. Thank you. Which one? This one or this one? Oh, the demon-looking figure, yeah. Well, having said the demon-looking figure, if you bear with me another second, I'll just put these away and I will get another one out that is probably going to take me forever to do, but it will give you some idea of what I'm planning. Right. Hey. Right, the next figure, and this one I've already bought some paints for and started a little bit of the base on, but let's get this in position where you can see it first of all. So it's only had a base paint at the moment and nothing else. So we'll be cut out of the way. This is the base of it. And on top of that will fit, bear with me, that section. And as well as that section, we have, as you will see when I turn him round, he has some holes in his back. 4 holes in his back. And in those holes will fit these sets of wings. Come here. Lilies of arm. You would have that sword. Now this is a 3D print from a company called Paragon Star. It's the same company that I did, if you remember, do you remember Terry's cousin with his pet rock, which is actually my avatar on my YouTube channel with the big teeth? That came from Paragon Star, and so did the Grave Guardian I did, the guy that's like a troll figure and he's got sort of a tombstone gripped in his hand using as a club, and he's carrying a big clod of earth on his back with gravestones on it. That was also from Paragon Star, but this one is going to be huge when it's finished. Absolutely huge. I mean, the detail on the wings alone is going to take forever. But all I've done with these at the moment, I've primed them over and I've given them a little spray with white ink in places just to give a little bit of highlight. But looking at them, they could probably do with a little more highlighting. You can see where it's nice and dark around the joins in the layers of feathers, but I'd like to get a little bit more light on here. But he's going to be done in sort of like moody, pale blues and greys and that sort of thing. Standard flesh tone on his body. But yeah, that is one kit that I am absolutely chomping at the bit to get on with, but it's literally finding the time to do it. Let's have a look here. So I don't want to miss anything in chat. Oh yes, Revell, I remember you showing the decals the other night for it. Yeah, do. She's definitely the best one to ask on 3D printed cars. If it's Eurobuses, ask Carl because he may have built a couple. So what's the car, Revell? Oh, right, yeah, the hooded figure with the sword. Yeah, he looks a bit like 2 of the Guardians. that stand either side of the river, the kings in Lord of the Rings, to be honest, but he's not. I don't know what he is. He was just a cheap 3D figure that I saw on eBay, and I thought, yeah, I like that. I'm going to buy that. You know, there is one other that I am working on at the moment. I've been working on in the background for quite a while. So just bear with me another couple of minutes. I shall grab it. Right. As I said, the Grave Guardian I was just talking about earlier. Is that little chap. There he is. Tiny little figure that painted up totally with speed paints. Could do a nice contrast with the cloak and the stone behind the figure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Almost have it slowly merge from one to the other. Don't know how I'd go about doing it totally professionally, but yeah, that was the Grave Guardian. But one figure I've been working on for some time, just when I get 5 minutes and like to have a little dabble, is this guy. We love zooming in on him. Oh, what, the Grave Guardian? Yeah, yeah. Hey, house point to Sophie. Well done, Sophie. Well, hang on. Kylo will be joining ground one day, maybe on a panel with something on your bench. You never know, mate. You never know. He's more than welcome. Right, Revo, there's a 3D print file for Ken Block's World Rally Championship STI. So it's sexually transmitted infection, is that? Or that's the last thing you want? What's this? Kyle, yeah. I don't do modelling right now. Most I do is Lego sets or just designs online. Oh, well, if you do Lego sets, Carl, you need to be speaking to JC, mate. JC's Bricks and Builds. Get over there. JC, put a link to your channel in chat, mate, so Carl can go over and have a look, will you? Oh, yeah. You like Deadpool, do you? Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of work on the leather around here. I need to put a little bit more of wear and tear onto it. As I say, he's literally getting coated every now and then when I feel like it. I don't want him to be too clean, you know. Deadpool should not be clean. Deadpool should be sort of, mucky, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I've done nothing really to the back of him at the moment, apart from get a bit of red on the black where I didn't mean to. But yeah, you got the katanas at the back there that need to be painted up. But I do like Deadpool. Absolutely brilliant. I can't believe we've got 18 people that are willing to sit here and watch me go on talking about stuff that I'm doing that's not even on screen. I'm not even working on anything, guys. You know? Yeah, there you go, Carl. It's still something, dude, even if it's Lego. You've got JC and Ross that do a lot of Lego builds. So there you go. Yeah, Ross. Oh, I know. It looks like Joshy's beat me to it, mate. So there you go, Kyle. There's the link to JC's Bricks and Build. If you've got a link to Ross's channel as well, Joshy, that'd be useful. Oh, hang on. Right, bear with me a second. Sorry about that, JC. You didn't have a blue shield. You've got one now, though, mate. What's this, Ethel? Well, Hamish is eating his dinner and mine is heating up as you speak. Some fried chicken and curly chips. Whoa, yeah. Yep, that's it, Sarah Jane. Road trip to Athols. I'll bring some Malibu as part of the fines I owe you. How's that? And it certainly does. Yeah, it certainly does sound good, mate. So yeah, they what I've been working on, sort of like on and off, and miniature painting bits and pieces to come. So what's this? I wouldn't be able to do a 3D figure myself on a printer, so you would have to ask someone with a printer. But I could have a go at a blade for you if you wanted. I'll tell you what, mate. Yeah, your blade is brilliant. Old Frecky's axe is lovely. I mean, really, with this figure though, being as the blades are actually enclosed, they're in scabbards. Really, it's only going to be painting up a scabbard, so it's not going to be a lot to that, to be honest. But obviously, not touch the eyes or anything. Just been trying to get different layers of reds and that into his suit, trying to stop it looking all one colour, a little bit of orangey, and so But one thing I saw someone talking about subscriptions earlier in the chat. Now, the last time I looked, my subscriptions have gone up to 107, and I am absolutely gobsmacked at that. Pardon me, because I really wasn't expecting anything approaching that when I first started up this channel. So again, I do want to say thank you very much indeed for all your support. It really, really is appreciated. And what I'm thinking of doing, and unfortunately it will only be UK based people that I can offer it to, is as a gift, if you are interested in owning Little Grave Guardian, just as a gift from me to you, what I'm going to do, I will put up a post on my channel, and if you are UK based, just put in there me. Yeah? Just the word me. I will leave the post up for a couple of weeks, and at the end of the 2 weeks, I will take all the names put them into a hat. I'll get my missus to draw out one name. I will then let that person know who's been successful. If you want to then email me your address, I will post Little Grave Guardian off to you just as a gift from me to say thank you. There he is. I mean, he's nothing much. If you want to strip him down and repaint him yourself, you'll be able to do so. He's a resin figure, so, you know. So, what is this, Graham? No, Josh, me talking about Blade. Ah, Wesley Snipes, yes. Yeah, the Blade trilogy. Well, there you go. Just as a little thank you from me, I will get a post put on my channel after this stream. And if you want him and you live in the UK, just say me and I'll send him to your post free. Graham, no, Josh, you're going to talk about. Oh, right, hang on. That's not the one. Where are we? Yes, Graham, will you be paying the subscription money straight into our account or that yeah, you wished? No, I'm not at the stage anywhere near whereby I'm being monetized, mate. This is just a thank you gift for all those people that have supported me up to over 100 subscribers. So. I tell you what, Sarah Jane, that is a damn good try. Dear, oh dear. You should be so lucky, really. And Joshy, you can stop your laughing. How dare you? Crikey. Right. Well, my voice is getting croaky, so if you don't mind, I'm going to leave these two here to entertain you, and I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee. As I say, I'll probably go to about, I don't know, probably about 7 o'clock. So if you want to stick around and just have a chat in general, we can do that. I'm more than happy. Graham, it looks like a winning now and I come and collect it off you. It saves postage then. My God. Are you sure you weren't born in the East End of London, Joshy? Because you've got the gift, haven't you? And if I don't win, should I remove my sub? How dare you? No, you should stick around and see what future little giveaways might be available. And believe me, there may be some coming. That's all I'm saying. No. Right, Revo, it looks like JC's PM'd you, mate. Yeah, what, Sarah Jane, I'd never pick on Joshy. One, he's 100% diamond geezer, and two, he lives too close to me. So, you know, I would never pick on him. Hang on. Graham, here's a random one. If you're sat at your bench, chuck your link in chat and see who joins as a random one. What I could do, I suppose, chuck me link in chat, you just bear with me. I don't know. Why would you want my link, really? Good grief. Hang on. There you go. There's my link in chat. Oh, hello, his pans are on his way. Let's have a look, see. Right, folks have to go, shall we say, for work. Take care of them. Good, if you can't be good, don't get caught. Brilliant. Okay, Pans, I hope work goes as well as can be expected for you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you soon. Oh, okay. If I'll come in and join. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, bear with me, mate. I'll send you the. In fact, I will put the link in chat. If people want to come in and join me, they are perfectly welcome to do so, providing I know you. If I don't know you, go away. There you go. The link for this stream is now in chat. If I know you and trust you, you can come in. In fact, if I know you and don't trust you, you can probably still come in because I know you. God, a messy pup. You wouldn't believe the rubbish and stuff I've got laying around me here. Oh, nice cup of coffee. So, guys, there's 16 of you out there. What have you got on your channels at the moment? You know, on your desks, rather. Always interested to know what other people are up to. God, see the steam coming off my cup. Shows you how cold it is in this room. So it looks like from 6:30 this evening, it may turn into Terry's stream on here. We'll have people in chatting and maybe working at their benches. Like I say, if you're interested and you want to pop in, you've got the link there. Now on the bench, finished modelling for the day, but have 35 on the go. Good grief. Do you know what? I struggle with 2 or 3 works in progress at any one time. So Lord knows how you deal with that many. I mean, do you sort of like try and work it so they're all at the same sort of relative stage each time and just keep going through doing all sort of like maybe all suspension or all paintwork, or how do you manage to keep on top of it all? I mean, I've seen some builders in my time. Hang on, the past few. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Finished 2 in the past few days. So obviously started 3 more. Oh yeah, yeah. That tends to be the way it goes, doesn't it? You know. So what were the 2 that you finished there, Jane? Wow. Yeah, I can really do a brush off. Martin and Sophie saying 1 more Space Marine to go, and there was another squad finished. Brilliant. Sarah Jane, all I can say to that is if it works for you, it's the perfect plan, isn't it? I mean, I've never seen 2 modelers yet that do things identically, so. That's him dusted off. Hang on. Better dust off my Grave Guardian if I'm going to give him away. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Who do we have here? Hang on a sec.
Sorry, me, dude.
Joshy, you all right, mate?
Hello.
Hello. How are we doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Good.
Thought I'd come and keep you company. Whilst if you're not doing anything at the bench, I thought you could have someone to talk to.
Oh, yeah, indeed. Hang on, I just want to up my volume a little bit. Right, hopefully my volume's a bit better now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Well, can I just say that Frecky is looking absolutely brilliant.
Thank you. Getting there. Finish that later on. Finished his. Finished his midsection earlier on today. And a couple more things I could do to touch it up with, but I need to tidy up all of this black round here.
Wow. Wow. Do you know that blue and red sort of like plaited robe?
Yeah.
That looks absolutely, pardon my French, fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Shot myself in the foot with that, didn't I?
Yeah, you definitely set yourself out a bit of a task, didn't you?
Well, it was not only that. Is where's the original part that goes? Oh, there it is under my arm.
Where else did you keep it?
That's the original piece that I did.
Yeah. And of course, when you did that, you didn't have to do the attachment in the same manner, didn't you?
I didn't realise that it was like that. So.
So you thought you just had to do the bit on the disc?
Yeah, I thought, yeah, that'll be good. Took me about half an hour to do that, and then I had to.
Joshy, I think the word you're looking for is muppet.
Well, I didn't want to shout it out too much, but
yeah.
But yeah, and of course I had to go do myself some more damage and then do it on the necklace.
Can I just say that Frecky does look remarkably like Marcus if he sat on a drawing pin? That look on his face.
Right. every Viking I've painted so well, the 4 Vikings I've painted so far, apart from the one that has a mask over his face, every one of them is Marcus.
Yeah. Can I ask, do you actually have a Viking fetish? Is that what the problem is we've got here?
I am obsessed with the Vikings. Like, I think they were incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, Christopher Columbus will be pissed if he knew that these guys discovered America
He's
first.
got to have a... Yeah, he's good. He likes it. Yeah, definitely.
I think at some angles, especially Carl's, it looks like Carl Urban playing the guitar.
Yeah, I can see that as it goes.
I am, but and you know when obviously you listen to people, don't you? You know,
Yes.
especially your friends and stuff. You know, when someone says something to you and you think, do you know, I never thought of it like that. I'm now having second thoughts about the scarring on his face.
Let me have a... I don't know.
Like, do I check? Because I was giving the game away. I was going to put a tattoo down his cheek over his eye, and well, like a tattoo, like I've done there.
Yeah.
I was gonna do something similar down here.
Do you know what? I can see your reasoning behind it, but I would say no, for the simple reason you're detracting from the excellent paintwork you've done on the flesh on his face.
Yeah, and this is what I was thinking. Like, I mean, he's one of my best mates, so I'll listen to him. But yeah, it's just like when someone like that says something, it's like, well, does it suit?
Yeah. Well, the scar that you've put on the right hand side of his face there, right? The only thing I might do is just knock it back a little bit.
Yeah,
So that it's less pronounced, so that you know he's got a scar, but it's not just saying, well, there's a scar with a face attached.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, because he has actually. You can make it out. It's just here. It's like a little raised like that is actually meant to be its scar, but obviously, I got carried away with it. So I did.
Yeah, it looks too fresh. If you know what I mean, you want it to look like it's been there for a while, you know.
You see the hand down here?
Yes, yeah.
That's actually a misprint. Carl did tell me it was a misprint, and it's a raised bump on with more resin than it's split. So I made it look like he's got a cut in his hand.
Yeah,
and that actually works. But yeah, when you look at something, even when I did it, I was like, I think I've overdone it a bit there. Just here, just like cut that bit down.
Yes,
it's just cheek, because the way I saw it is he's been whacked by the butt of a shield butt, and it's just took half his face off.
Yes, yeah, just sliced. Martin saying, what to build next? Dreadnought or an Outrider squad? Anybody knows what either of those two are, please give your preference, because I'm not that up on Warhammer, so I wouldn't know.
Dreadnought looks like Ed 209,
right?
With more weapons, more attitude, and it's like what Carl built. Like, that's a Chaos Knight. Dreadnoughts are below those, so like an Ed 209, like an Ed 209.
Gotcha.
And the Outrider squad, I think they're Space Marines that come with bikes, like the chaplains, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know, but
there you go, Joshy. Sarah Jane's agreeing as well. Maybe darken the scar down a tad to make it look old.
Yeah. Well, that is the one thing I do need to do. To be fair, like, I haven't actually played around with it. I've just scarred him. Like,
yes, yeah.
I thought the red would stick it out a bit, but I'm actually really gutted that you can't make it on that expo day we've got, because I'd love for you to see this.
Yes, I am absolutely gutted, mate, but I'm away for a 2-week fishing holiday, and it covers that week.
Yeah.
So, which is an absolute bummer. It really is. And the stupid thing is, this is the first time in 18 years of going to this place that we've done 2 weeks rather than one. If I'd done the 1 week, I would have been around.
Been back for it. It's what you
But we
call
did
sod
2
law,
weeks last year. So, which is a complete pisser from my point of view.
Like
Really.
I said, man, you're only 15 minutes down the road, and I did threaten you last year to come and visit you. So it is still on the card. It is still on the card, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I am literally around. I'm retired now officially.
Yeah.
So I am pretty much around due to my sort of like limited mobility. I'm normally around most of the bloody time, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So we will definitely get something arranged, mate.
Oh,
You
100%.
know, you come round, have a look at the setup I've got here and
100%,
what I've got in my stash, and as long as you go away with, you know, the same amount of kits you turned up with, I don't mind. If you go through my stash, there will be trouble.
So, Sarah Jane, I've got that figure you wanted.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's going to look like a right fix if you end up voting for this bloke.
It's right, isn't it?
If you come out of that, mate, I'm sorry, you're going back in the hat. It's as simple as that. We'll do it on legal with a blood board.
I'll settle for your tentacles. Tentacle.
You leave my tentacles alone. I've told you about that.
Just it's so. Whoa.
Sarah Jane is saying Sophie Dreadnought, although I have no idea what they are.
Let me bring it up.
Oh well. What's this, Kai? Hey Gray, would you be willing to paint a custom? Do I dare say the word? Because it's going to find me, isn't it? I will paint the figure you've mentioned there, mate. Yeah, if you can get the figure, I will get it painted up for you. Yeah, no problem at all.
Bog standard dreadnought.
All right.
So like a bit of an Ed 209 look, yeah?
Yes.
That can get downstairs.
Right. And the others are what? Outriders. Apparently,
Outriders.
according to Mike and Sophie, Outriders have awesome bikes.
Is it Outright? No, not Outrigger. Outrider.
You can have an outrigger if you're building a boat, I suppose, but
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Outrigger for yeah, they are. Oh, I've got these in Lego, in Schlego. Michelle sent them down for me because she got them free with one of her kits. Oh, they've got multiple different ones. That's them. Yeah, I was right. They're sort of like Chamberlains on bikes.
Me want a big one of them.
There is a video. In fact, I'll put the chat in the link. No, I'll put the link in the chat.
No, put the chat in the link. I'd love to see it.
In the link. Yeah, I want to confuse people, man. I'd like to do it.
Yeah, but Kai, I would most certainly paint one up for you, mate. If you've got the kit or the model or the design or whatever. Yeah, definitely. Oh, and here's one for you from Sarah Jane, Joshy.
Yeah.
Joshy, take that hidden camera and stream the stash, and we'll decide on what to have.
Don't worry, Sarah Jane. I'm working on the handbag now to blend in. I'll be fine.
How are you for time today, Joshy?
Mate, up until 9 o'clock, mate. Well, up until 5 to 9, I'll be doing nothing.
Right, okay, guys. It's only going to be chat and laughter and silliness. But if you want to stay with us, I'm quite happy to stream through to 8 o'clock. So that would cover not only my stream, but it would cover the stream that Terry would have done but can't. All right? So
I shall go and put a fact. Actually, I know what I'll do.
Yeah.
As an idea.
Right, Josh, you still got your phone, mate? Do you know what a whirlwind tank is?
A whirlwind?
A whirlwind tank, yeah. Because
no,
Martin and Sophie saying they could start on a whirlwind tank instead.
Ooh, okay. Right, if I put this in, Sophie, this, even I am not at this caliber of painting yet. So if you want to try it and you can't do it, don't kick yourself if you can't do it, because I would shoot myself if I could. Well, I'm not doing it. But have a look at that little video. And what is it? I'm Googling whirlwind.
Yes, whirlwind tank.
Oh, it's like the one Lindsay built. It's the like the Horace Heresy ones. Ah, yeah, I see. Right, you've got two versions, and I know which one I do. You've got that, but then you've also got
a missile launcher tank, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
And have that at the front. And again, that guy who I've just put the link in, he's got at the end of a Phillips screwdriver, a crosshead screwdriver, burnt it and stabbed holes through the front of that like it's been shot.
Right. Yeah, I'll tell you another good way of doing that sort of thing.
Yeah.
On tanks especially. If you take for instance, if you had some plate armor and you used a drill bit, where are we? See, we've got one. Yeah, you take like a standard, where are we? Got to find my cameras. Standard drill bit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Drill a little hole so it doesn't go the whole way through the piece of plastic.
Yeah.
Then you get Tamiya extra thin and you paint a load of Tamiya extra thin over the hole.
Yeah.
You take a cocktail stick that you've rounded the edge on and poke that into the hole. It then it basically pushes the molten plastic out, so it looks like it's been hit by a shell or a bullet and the bullet's ricocheted off, but it's done damage. And that is an excellent way of doing damage on armoured vehicles. Absolutely brilliant way. Something I'm intending to do on a tank. But that is a night shift trick. So, hang on. I think JC's going to cost me money. Graham, I'm sorry, but not sorry to say this. There is a file you can get for the bikes, mate. Ah, so the Outriders. What's it going to cost me for one in about 35th scale? That's what I want to know. In the first instance, 1/35th scale would be good. There we go. You can have a grave robber climbing up on him. Yeah, Sarah Jane says she likes the bikes as well, Sophie. And Mike and Sophie also have an impulsor tank. Ooh, well. You see, the only thing that puts me off Warhammer, they do some beautiful figures. They do some beautiful vehicles, but they charge some beautiful prices as well.
Yes, they do.
And that's the only thing that puts me off of Warhammer, to be honest. You know, it's a shame, but, you know, there is, even when I'm retired, there is a limit to my pocket, you know, unfortunately. I mean, once I win the national lottery, then, you know, it's going to be open season.
Yeah, I've been saying that for a few years now. When I get that 200 million, the Euros keep on throwing out.
Yes, yeah. I mean, like, as soon as I win the lottery, never mind the Leopold tank that Dave Mack built, that big railgun, I'm going to get 2 of the Doras, get them built up, and I'm going to race them. You know what I mean? I have plans, but yeah, there are many kits out there that I just can't justify the price of buying. You know, and I think a lot of it is down due to my own lack of trust in my ability to do it justice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm the same. That's why when I was started thinking about painting the axe, and it was like, yeah, I'll just bang some grey over it, stick a bit of silver on it. And then I was like, do you know what? I was on Connie's stream. I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to do it non-metallic metal. And I started going halfway through. I'm like, why do I do these things? I don't even know what I'm doing. Never done this before.
Why am I such an idiot? Yeah, don't worry, mate. I've been there, done that many times.
Right,
Yeah.
it's up. Just put that in Terry's community post for you.
So folk nothing so he isn't like that. Oh right, brilliant.
So people that go into Terry's that will see that should see that now.
Oh, great stuff.
So,
Right, hang on a minute.
I don't think Terry realizes that we can do that, you know. I don't think he knows that people can do that. It's good though, because it means we can post stuff up of our work. It's like having our Facebook on his YouTube.
Yes. Oh, hang on. James has just PM'd me a picture. Oh, Corvidai pattern grav bike. Oh, right.
Oh, he's getting to spend money until.
He is. Hang on a minute. Do you know what? I think he succeeded as well. I bloody hate to say it because I hate giving James anything. You know that. Normally, I wouldn't give him time of day, but there you go.
No. It's great to give James stuff. It's mainly abuse and grief. Like that's what we love giving him.
Two things to which I am absolutely well adjusted. Believe me. JC, we will have to have a chat, mate. We will have to have a chat because I wouldn't mind a couple of them. To be honest with you, we need to decide a value and a method of payment, mate. Because I would, yeah. I want. We want now. In fact, we want by yesterday, if possible. God, they are nice, though.
Yeah. Why not?
I can see.
Nicholson, where does he get these wonderful toys?
Do you know, I'm thinking about doing them up in some crazy. I've got some alclad paints that are sort of like they are pearlescent metallics. And I'm thinking to myself, my God, I could turn them into a right cyberpunk style looking vehicle.
It's synth. Have you right? There's this thing now called synthwave. It's been out for a while. The only way to describe it is 80s game music. Like
yes, yeah.
I'm trying to describe it now, but yeah, synthwave. The colours they've got are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I mean the stuff. Hang on, let me just move a few bits and pieces so I can get to them. I mean the alclad range of colours are something that I've used since since God's dog was a puppy. To be perfectly honest. Where are we? So we've got. There is the candy electric blue.
Ooh, I like the colours.
So basically, all you do is whatever you want this colour. I've got bottles and bottles of stuff here, but they do basically an undercoat, which is a silver metallic primer, and it really comes up as almost like a brushed silver is probably the best way to explain it. But
so it's definitely.
You then basically spray that over the top. You've got the candy red
I like
enamel as well.
The colour of it out. Yeah, they're beautiful.
The candy indigo is a nice one. That's a very dark blue. I'm thinking indigo with highlights of the electric blue on top of it would go well together. What else have I got? Any others here? I've got my standard chrome, of course. Oh, here we go. Candy golden yellow is a nice one as well, and it does come up literally as that sort of yellow. Golden yellow. That's a beautiful one.
Bottle looks like the sort of thing they pour in your eye if you've got some. Is it iodine?
Iodine, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the bottle that does.
That's nice the candy ruby red. Ooh. Which is a nice one. It almost comes up looking like a bottle of Plonk, that one. The candy bottle green is a nice one as well. Before I moved, I had a Suzuki motorcycle that I'd done up in a mixture of the gold and the bottle green, and it looked delicious. It really
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
And unfortunately, I left it behind when we moved a couple of years ago. In fact, I threw away, I think, about sort of 8 or 9 hits that I'd made, like Porsches and Ferraris and loads of Formula One cars, and they all got left behind.
Yeah.
Shelby Cobra was one of them, the Revell Shelby Cobra. That was,
You may be heftily fined for
I
what you just
know,
said
I
there.
know, I know. It's terrible, but I did.
I got the closest things I've got to any metallic, well, any sort of colours that I think are beautiful. I'm loving this one at the moment.
Oh, I'll have a look further. Planning from a third generation. Oh, right, yeah, anodized violet. Oh, nice.
Guys, it's the AK Metallics. I got them when I went to the model show last year,
Mm,
and that I got that thinking it's going to look like the inside of a shell. It does, but it doesn't give off quite the look I wanted. You know what the funny thing is? You know those pens I mentioned that I brought the day?
yes, yeah.
That's their metallic silver.
Oh, nice.
You know, the green.
Yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, well, not nice.
They've cocked up, yeah, they've cocked up somewhere there, I think. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I must admit, Vallejo do some good metallics. I mean, the silver metallic is gorgeous. The bronze is the one that I've just done the propellers on the sub in. And they've got about 8 or 9 colours in the set, and I've not found one yet that was, not what it said on the bottle, if you like. And you can pretty much get away if you use an airbrush with it as well. You can pretty much get away without using that without any thinner. So
I,
that's
I,
not bad.
I need to figure out how to work an airbrush. I need to set one up first, yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll have to have a session on them, mate. I'm telling you, definitely.
I got those as metallics from Vallejo, and I saw Ross painting with this on, I think it was last Monday or last one of the days last week. The gunmetal blue he was using, and I was like, bloody hell, that's a beautiful colour. It's model Vallejo gunmetal blue. And I was like, ha, I've got it. I've actually got a paint that someone's mentioned.
Well, the Vallejo, where are we? Here we go. Game Air gunmetal is pretty good.
Ooh,
Pretty decent colour. And again, being anything that says Game Air, you can pretty much get away with spraying through an airbrush without thinning. If you
yeah,
do
and
thin Vallejo,
paint.
though, I will say one thing. If you ever thin Vallejo down to put through an airbrush, just use water.
Right,
Don't
okay.
use Vallejo thinner because you end up with like sludge in your airbrush. They just don't go together for some reason, and I
Right, okay.
don't know why. But I've never had any success using an air colour with Vallejo thinner. But there you go.
Hmm. So I don't need Vallejo. I don't need airbrush thinners. Panzer. He's probably cursing me in the front of the car now whilst he's driving.
Well, that's just my finding. As I say, everybody has their own opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
And sometimes, unfortunately, 3 or 4 opinions are right, but you've just got to find what suits you.
Yes, yeah.
Have you seen what Sarah James put here? Graham, when Joshy visits, I'm sure we can make some room for more kits for you. We're nice like that.
Yes, we do custom removals.
Yeah, I bet you do.
No kit is too small or too big to take.
I've never doubted it, Joshy. Believe me, I've never doubted it. JC said, I've just downloaded the bikes, Graham. We'll see what sizes they are and we'll get back to you. And we'll arrange it with me. Yeah, brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Yeah, let's take a look. Sounds good to me. Well,
Do you know what? In the world of other things, JC would be classed as a pusher. You know what I mean? Like,
Did you agree with my comment on Carl's stream earlier? That
oh,
the thumbnail that JC done of himself and Daniel in the racing suit with the Alpine
oh
film,
yeah.
did they not look like a pair of rejects from Wacky Races? It looks like they'd applied for the role and been turned down because they both look miserable. Did you notice?
What was it? Was it the Slag Twins or the Slag
The
Brothers?
Slag Brothers. Oh, yeah.
Slag Brothers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Got something here. Let's have a look. See.
Evening, Stephen. Stephen Haynes is him.
What's this? You? Oh, no. Revo is winding me up on Facebook. He's saying, "Do you have a Voyager Ghost Grey? Lovely paint, lol." Yeah. Son off, Revo. Cheeky git. Really.
Considering he never says a word, he didn't have cause some hassle. That's why I love him.
I'll tell you what, yeah. He's the silent assassin, isn't he? Without a doubt.
You're bloody right, he is.
He's taught me a new one on a few occasions, believe me.
Yeah, I'm now starting to understand as to how he figured out where the cups were, did the mug shots. It's because he's in the photo whilst I take them. I just can't see them.
That's it. I mean, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest that this man spends a lot of his time doing evil horror masks. You know, because he probably gets good use out of most of them, you know.
One of them, he didn't do it really good justice.
Sarah Jane saying, "That's silver you had, mate. That's corroded silver colour."
You're telling me, Sarah Jane, honestly.
Oh dear.
Look, I'll even show you, right? They're the box I bought. I paid £2.50 for them out of B&M.
Right.
And all that, £2.50. And I'm gonna move Frecky. I've just hit him 3 times.
Yeah, don't you dare do him any damage, mate. I would not want to be responsible for that getting damaged.
I'd be annoyed. So there, clear as day. Number 2.
Metallic silver. Yeah, that definitely says metallic silver.
So this wasn't opened when I got it, because Panzer said somebody might have opened it and swapped it. Well, if it had have opened it, it would have been like that. So, you know, open it up. There's all my lovely pens, and without no magic tricks, there's silver.
Right.
This one. So we'll take this out. As you can see, metallic silver on both sides. Now, this is where the magic trick comes in, because even on plastic, even on plastic, it comes out green here. So that's on the back of the hand, but
that's got to be the greenest silver I've ever seen.
Well,
it even looks faintly green outside.
It is green. It's more green than it is silver.
Yeah, good God.
And Carl said, "Does it settle silver?" I said, "It does at an angle." It's probably one of those ones where if I used it, I look like a frog now.
You would. I'll tell you what, Quano would have a field day with that.
Oh, mate. I can imagine animal rights. It looked like I've hit Frogger.
Hey, we got Stephen Haynes Models in saying hi, Graham and Joshie. Hiya, Stephen. Good to see you, mate.
Dude. Yeah, I don't know if you caught the conversation on Carl's earlier on, but I've got 2 weeks to finish him.
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Oh.
Because that is when April competition. Dioramas allowed? No. It's a bust. I can get away with it.
That's not a diorama.
Theme? None. This is the one that I'm going to be doing. I've mentioned it a few times. All those kits that I got recently, they're off a bloke that passed in the group. His family are coming in July, the end of July, to judge and look at the kits off their family member. So
Right.
I think I'm going to build one, and I think I'm going to build it and give it to them.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that would be inappropriate of me or not, but that's just how I think. You see where I'm going with that?
Let's see how it goes. Right, Martin and Sophie, wonder if I
Yeah.
can pop in for 5 minutes. Yeah, if you want to pop in for 5
Why
minutes,
aren't you
if you
in?
feel you want to pop in, you can pop in, no problem.
Yeah, why
You
aren't
know?
you in here? All you got to do, Sophie, is click that link that Graham put in chat. And then
See how you feel. You don't have to, I mean, if you want to just show pictures of your desk or what you're building, you can do that. You know, not a problem. Everybody's welcome. Well, within reason.
we can all sit there.
Not even JC because he's costing me money, you know. Oh, hang on. Are we meant to believe this? From Revo? I'm a nice guy, lol. Yeah, right. Come on, behave yourself.
Do you know, I believe him. I believe him. I still want paying Revo, but I believe him.
I knew there'd be some ulterior motive.
There's always a catch.
Yeah, God, mate.
Sarah Jane taught me well. Blackmail and bribery at its best.
Do you believe in reincarnation?
I don't know. To be fair, I mean, in my former life, I was a complete
skeptic.
Do you know, I can't tell you what I was. Do you know, I don't know what to believe anymore, to be fair, mate. I genuinely don't know what to believe anymore.
No, I'm only asking because with your attitude on life, mate, you could have easily been born in the East End. That's all I'm saying.
It's quite funny because years ago, people are saying, "Are you Australian?" I'm like, "No, why?" It's like, because you keep on saying Australian things. I'm like what? It's like, well, you go around saying no worries or no drama. I'm like, well, what else do people say? And you know, they were saying like, oh, this is what we say in Britain. It's like, well, I am British, but I just like using my own vocabulary.
That's it. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, knowing my luck,
I am from this
reincarnation
planet, yes.
is a thing. Knowing my luck, I'll come back as me. You know what I mean? I know my luck, mate. And Sarah Jane saying, as long as you don't let Revo in, there is a limit, you know, Graham. Oh, lovely. What's the...
It's one of those.
Yeah, go on, mate.
You know the episode of Bottom where they go up in the Ferris wheel.
Yes.
After that, I'm going to come back as a giraffe. Yeah, a giraffe. Why is that? Well, because I'll have my head above the trees, won't I, to watch any celebrities having topless helicopter lessons.
I would want to be Eddie, though, just pulling that pint out from inside his coat.
Oh, mate, that was brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely classic.
You'll have to put it out. What do you mean put it out? Throw your jacket on there. I can't do that. It's got 50 quid's worth of miniatures sewn into the whole line and the whole place will go up.
Oh, brilliant series.
Yeah, I can't remember what happened yesterday. I can't remember what happened half an hour ago, but you put an episode of a Bottom and I'll do it word for word.
Now, we've seen JC here. Now, don't be a git, Graham. It ain't costing you money yet. You do realise that GIT stands for Graham is terrific, don't you, JC? I just thought I'd let you know, mate. So, you know, you can call me a GIT as much as you like. I love it. And Joshy, you're an excellent learner. Bribery is always welcome.
Thank you, Sarah Jane.
Oh, dear. Definitely. Yeah, JC, why don't we get you asked here, mate? Come on.
Yeah.
We're having
Oh,
a
no,
giggle.
no,
I
no.
need someone else to pick on Joshy.
He'll be doing something.
Ah, right.
He'll be doing something.
Something. Well, not what. Something.
Xbox
Wrong.
something.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Behind the car, JC. Pew pew.
I've got an Xbox One S that I use from time to time, just to sort of like, Normally, when I'm chatting and I'm not on my bench, I've
Yeah,
just got YouTube on my Xbox and I'm just chatting on that.
I miss my Xbox. I was more of an avid gamer than I was a model builder, but I seem to have replaced. I was saying to you the other week that I'm not like a model builder. I won't just go home and be like, I need to finish him tonight. He's getting done. Paint it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go look at it for an hour and I'll be like, no, I'm going off. I can't be bothered now. I'm doing something else. With gaming, I'm there all day. Like I'm committed to it. I need to finish that level. I need to do that mission. I need to get that item unlocked. And I genuinely do miss the Xbox.
Well, I must admit, I probably spend more time on the Xbox watching YouTube when I'm downstairs away from my bench because I've got the laptop next to me up here, and I haven't got a laptop or a computer as such downstairs. So I just go for the Xbox, and I've got my YouTube channel on there, and I just go through and I look at sort of like Terry's videos and everybody else's videos and leave messages and whatever. I'll just do it that way. Oh, Joshy, apparently you got to check your PM.
Tell you
Although
what,
I didn't know you had your own prime minister, but there you go.
I am. No, I'm not the biggest wank. I nearly said it then, didn't I?
Shall we have a vote?
I have to forget I'm on early streams, man.
Yeah, it's not 10 o'clock on a Saturday night, so we have to try and sort of like tone it down a little. But I'm buggered if I'm going to tone it down a lot, sorry.
You see, Jason, it's just absolutely disturbing how you've sent that photo.
What has he sent? Don't share it, but what has he sent? Is it something that we shouldn't know?
Forward it to you, JC. I'm going to forward that to Graham. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing in there that you shouldn't be seeing. But it's like this is the angle that I've got of JC. So, and he's put the caption: "Yes, Joshy, I am doing something, but watching you on the Xbox."
Right, bear with me 1 second, mate.
And that's the angle that he's got off the TV. And the mind wonders, JC.
Right, hang on a sec.
I have to say though, he has got two strapping men on his TV.
I'd rather not know that if you don't mind.
Us, Graham.
Hang on. There you go, Martin and Sophie. That's the one that I've just put in link now. Okay. Right, let's have a look.
Either one of you are welcome. I like that Deadpool on the left.
Yeah, it's tons better than that heap of shit on the right, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll get rid of that, shall we?
Yeah, well, I'd bin that if I were you, mate. Yeah, that's seen better days, isn't it?
Bin it. I was going to burn it. Have a proper Viking burial.
Yeah. It worries me that he would rather sort of spend time looking at these two fine figures of men, than sort of like do other things in life. I don't know what it is about them that's got him going, but something hasn't it?
It's the bulge on his bicep there, you see.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard he likes a bulge. Anyway, JC, not what you think, Joshy. Revo laughing at that. Yeah, too right, mate.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, God. He can't stop himself once he gets going.
Yes, JC, I will do. I'll do it later.
Yeah, JC, by the way, I have bought a really good miniature fine detail paintbrush you can use on some of your kits, mate. Here it is. All right. That should do it. You should be able to dry brush an entire house with that.
I nearly inhaled my whole cigarette.
Dear, oh dear. Not that I'm picking on you, JC, you understand, you know.
God's sake, JC, hang on. There you go. That's my sexy face.
God, slow down. Slow down. Do you realise?
Message back off that one.
You realise we've still got 12 people in watching this rubbish we're talking?
Fair play. I hope they've all liked the stream.
Well, we can but hope, can't we? You know.
Right, who ducked? Come on, who ducked?
God, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done, you know.
By a mile, 21 thumbs, dude. 22 now, she's got up one.
Ooh.
And 24 votes.
Oh, wow. Steady.
The Capri is at 29%, the Panzer's at 21%, the motorbike's at 8%, and the Camel's at 42%.
Ooh. I say.
See, I put the comment in earlier on. I think people have just voted for the rigging, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they just want to see me suffer. Come on, we know how it works in this game, don't we?
Yeah.
There you go, let's have a look through. Good grief. God help me.
Thinking about changing that axe, but in certain lights, that looks all right.
I had you down as a mad axeman at the best of times, to be fair, mate.
That's Scott, my work friend. Junk Works. He works with something like this.
I don't know. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look.
Jesus Christ, I look like what's his face? I look like Prince William. No, Prince Harry. No, Prince William. I look like Prince William. And why am I bald?
Hang on a sec. What's this? When Graham does the rigging, the proceeds from the swear jar is for the SJ Malibu and Kit Fund. Congratulations, Sarah Jane. You've just invested in a fortune.
Yeah, JC, here's a photo. You can put a real angle for it. Honestly, that is terrible. Do not send that.
What is he up to?
I'll send it you, Graham. He's just sent me this.
Hang on. Hang about. Oh.
Hey, I look like Prince William.
Could have been worse. Could look like Prince Andrew. Please, yeah.
It's just Andrew now.
Dear, oh dear. When are you guys going to behave yourselves? Christ. You're a big kid, JC. I told you.
It's all right. There's nothing wrong with growing old, but not up.
Well, that's it. You know, I mean, I've decided I'm going to grow old disgracefully. You know, it suits me. What's this? Go Power Rangers. I don't know what that's involving, but
That's my
yeah.
message to just. Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? From
What's
my
that?
side of things, I can't even see the poll that I put in.
Can't you?
Modern time poll.
Is it at the bottom of your chat?
Let's have a look. See.
That's where it appears on mine.
Ah, it might well do. Do you know what? If I moved the screen down slightly, I might actually see it. Ah, God, the camel. Oh no. Can
It
someone
used to.
start putting some votes in for the Capri, please?
It
Please, the
used to
Capri.
appear there.
The Capri, it's the easy one, the Capri. God, you can't trust anybody on these streams, can
Sorry,
you?
I'll turn that down. Blame JC.
Paul Crystal saying I'm behaving myself just badly. And we got Stu back in. Dan, are you, mate? Thanks for joining us.
Hey,
We're going to be
Dan,
here for
who's over there whilst I'm over here, and you're over there, but I'm over here. But you could come over here whilst I'm over here, but you'll be over there when I go over there. So just stay here, and I'll be over there.
Yeah, and you were over there, but then you came over here, didn't you?
At one stage I did, but he was over there.
You joined the dark side. Right, okay.
Join the dark side. It's really fun.
Yeah, too right. Dan, there is a poll in chat, mate. If you'd like to make a choice on what kit you would like me to do next as a live build.
Capri.
What?
Capri.
Capri.
Subliminal messaging.
Subliminal messages. Put Capri, Dan, you get. They are subliminal message.
Subliminal, not blatantly obvious.
I'm nothing if not abrupt.
you got to be stern sometimes.
What's this, Paul Christopher? You're going to have to toe the line and build the camel. Very good. Very, very good. TBG going hint the camel. That not nice.
That'd be one
That's
hump
not nice. 1 hump or 2. Yeah, right. You do realise that most of the body work on the inside of that kit has got to be done as basically wood effect. So I'm going to have to. I'm glad I got the old Winsor and Newton out, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I was going to say it's an old plane, isn't it? There wasn't really any metal on there, was there? To be fair,
no. I mean, pretty much the only metal on it would be the struts. No, the struts would be wood. The propeller would be wood. The wings would be wood.
the wheels are metal.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just about the pedals on it would be metal, and that's it. Well, you've got to put your pedal to the metal, haven't you? It's only right.
Oh, yes.
But, yeah, I mean, little bits of metal here and there, but I tell you what, it's going to be a challenge. That's all I'm going to say. But it's going to be a challenge I am willing to take on for the good of my subscribers. That's all I can say. He said, groveling like crazy, and hope somebody puts the Capri up first. Sarah James saying Graham wants to build a camel.
That'd be a good idea, actually.
What?
Stick a Merlin engine in a camel.
Look, the entire aircraft would be the engine, wouldn't it? To be perfectly honest,
Wouldn't get off the ground.
Yeah. I mean, that would be like sticking the Artemis rocket up the arse of a sparrow and saying, "My, that sparrow's moving quickly, isn't it?" You know. Please.
Would that be a laden or an unladen sparrow?
Has it had its feathers greased for greased mobility?
Yeah. I was going to say with the Artemis up there, it's definitely laden.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I had to steer away from the Artemis, no matter how much I would like to build it. You know, there were so many builds going on. I mean, I know TBG's building it at the moment, isn't he?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
so it's a lot. It's a lot to ask, to be honest. And I don't want to step on other people's toes. I don't want to show them up as being poor modelers. You know, if you believe.
Hard, isn't it, Graham? It's hard. Like,
I'm not blowing my own trumpet. I don't need to. I bought an orchestra. You know, it's like.
it was quite funny last night when I was at the model group. My mate Sean was sat next door to me. Like, I can't fault him, man. His figure painting's fantastic.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
busts are amazing, like what he paints. And he was sat next door to me, and I was like, "So where's your girl?" He's painting like this mermaidy sort of female, but she has legs.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm like, "So where's your woman?" And he's like, "Oh, we fell out." I'm like, "Oh God, why?" And he's like, "I'm not happy with her at the moment." And we started having a joke about it and stuff. And then our other mate Lucas was with us as well, and Lucas had put out his Warhammer figure, and he'd had a go at non-metallic metals on his sword, and it looked really nice. And I was talking to him about it. And I said, "Yeah, I've tried it on my axe as well."
Yeah.
And I pulled it all out, set it all up like it is now. And Sean was sat there saying, "When have you still got more to do on this?" And I was like, "Yeah." I said, "I thought it was competition night, which I'm quite glad it isn't, because I was going to enter it for the next competition." And he went, "Yeah, that's in 2 weeks." And I went, "Oh, bugger! I need to get it finished." And in 2 weeks, well, the next time we see it, then. And he says, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, just leave it on the edge of the table, and I promise I won't knock it in mistake on sabotage." So just I like it that I've only been there for a year, and I'm already getting people nervous about my painting.
Good. See what Jane's saying. If you put a Merlin in the Camel, the plane would turn around the engine. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah. I mean, they had a bit of grunting, those Merlin engines. TBG saying that someone ought to vote for the Sopwith Camel, Sopwith Capri, rather.
That'd be a good choice.
Revo Dave saying Dan, the one with the rigging. The only thing that's being rigged here is this bloody pole, isn't it, between you lot? That's what's going on here, I see a cunning plan when I see one, you know what I mean? It's there.
If whoever the person is that's voted for the motorbike, if you were just to take that vote off and stick it on the Capri,
Ooh.
the Camel and the Capri would be level.
Do you know what? I haven't voted yet. And I could vote on my own YouTube.
Anonymously, you could.
Right, hang on then. Hang about.
There's 25 votes at the moment. But that means if it's a draw, you'll have to do another poll over them two, because it'll be a tiebreaker.
Do you know what? It won't let me vote. Rat bag. Rat bags. Oh, come on. I was going to vote for the bike.
Just send your missus a message downstairs saying, "Would you just quickly vote on this for us, please?"
You know what? My missus isn't even subscribed to my channel. We had fitted up a cunning plan between us that the moment I hit 99 subscribers, then she would sort of like, subscribe to the channel, get a YouTube account, subscribe to the channel, and subscribe to me, so she would be my 100th. I went downstairs one day and I was on 97 subscribers. Come up the next day, I was on 103. So yeah. She never got a chance, and she still hasn't.
That does happen.
Yeah. A mentality. I'm on 107 now, I think.
You are. Carl's gained a few more.
Oh, brilliant.
To be fair, in fact, actually, I've noticed this in the past few weeks. People are getting different people in streams, new people. Like Ross on Tuesday, he had 2 or 3 new people come in. Marcus on Saturday, he had someone new come in who was asking to join the panel.
Brilliant. Yeah, I think it's because I'm just Streaming more. The last couple of months, I've gone to sort of like live streaming twice a week, appearing on other people's streams. I've been putting out the odd video here and there. Nothing sort of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
spectacular, but you know, it all adds up, doesn't it? So, hang on, what we got here? TBG saying the Zach Speed Capri had enough wings that it could be considered a biplane.
Yeah, if it hits a ramp at enough speed, it'd take off.
Oh, yeah. Dave Markey being his usual helpful self, I vote you do all four. Thanks, Dave. Can I just say on that note, may your ear holes turn into bum holes and poo all over your shoulders. Thank you. Right, who's next for an insult? Sarah Jane saying, Graham, I'll vote for you. As I started to stop with camel vote, I'll add you to that. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank
Do
you.
you know, that's a good way of wording it.
Yes. Yeah. And that's Sarah Jane's polite, subtle way of saying tough, you're doing the camel.
I think so, yes, yes.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for that, Sarah Jane. Thank you. So what's Revo saying here? That Spitfire went over my town today and I missed it. Ah, rats.
Oh, I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, 90th anniversary flight thing, isn't it? Oh, here's some good news. Martin and Sophie saying they have 70 subscribers on YouTube. Brilliant.
Nice.
Absolutely brilliant. Start getting material out there, little videos or shorts or post things, you know.
I think they have. To be fair, both their profiles are doing really well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, on low, like the train community smashes views. Like honestly, I think I think it's on Sophie's profile, not this one, but Sophie's one. Just Sophie. I think she's got like over 2,000 views on the one short. Like that smashed everything that I've done. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. Hang on, what we got? Let's have a look. I don't want to miss anybody's chat here. Sarah Jane saying, I get the Battle of Britain flight a lot over here. The RAF are scared of being fined, it seems. I can't say I blame them. I mean, every year at the Newport show, we tend to have a classic aircraft come over as part of the Newport show. And the last 2 years, it's been the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Lancaster. So we've had the Lancaster bomber, and it flies, its flight path to the showground and back goes straight over my house. And this year I knew it was coming. And I literally sat outside on my mobility scooter out in the yard, all on my own in the sunshine. I just watched it go straight over my head a couple of times, and it was absolute bliss. I still get sort of goosebumps when I see that aircraft. I don't know why.
yeah,
It's just beautiful.
it does Oaken Gates as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Hang on. I'm sorry. Where have I missed? Question. Where are we? Paul Christopher saying, sorry, Graham, didn't hear you. Hear what you said. Did you say 107? Yeah, 107 subscribers apparently I had when I started this live stream. Yeah. By the end of it, I'll probably have about 8. But, you know.
No, we're still at 107.
Oh, that's all right then. Hang on. Sarah Jane saying, about the same for me, Sophie, and all I have is Terry's silly video on me channel. Yeah, but come on, that's not silly.
Not when it contains her models, it's beautiful.
Oh, hang on.
Who's the third
Martin
camera?
Sophie in. Hello. All I can see at the moment is the light on your ceiling.
Oh, right. How do you turn the camera?
Oh, is that on a laptop or something?
Phone.
On a phone? Good question. Don't know. I don't have a smartphone.
It's that. Martin, you need that button, dude. The camera, disable camera along there. Don't press that one. You've got share screen. There's a plus, and it's on
Up, that's
The
it. Got it.
settings. You
There
click
we
on.
go.
Got it.
Yeah.
I recognise that
Brilliant.
cat.
Yay!
I wish I had organisation like that to put my paints out in order.
Oh God, yeah. You and me both. Oh, here it is.
There it is.
Very nice. Very nice. Absolutely beautiful. That I like that. The Impulsor. Oh, hello, Dan's joined us back again in chat. Was on pack up and dishwasher duty. Oh, that's it, mate. Do your job. Do your job.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
Mark's mods would love your bench.
Yes. God. I'll tell you somebody else who would like that bench as well, and that's Dom. Dominique would definitely. You know, everything is
Yeah.
clear and concise. I mean, my bench.
And they're the bikes.
Yeah, my bench, as you can see, is an absolute pissing jungle. I mean, look, I've got my glues up there. That little box that's marked Ariel up there, I just keep all my sharps in once I use them. So they're all in there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I've got my little air compressor over there with my little moisture trap attached to it. Over here, I've got bits and pieces of models on the side. Yeah. Up here, I've got where Doctor Who came through my wall one day by accident. So,
Oh,
and
it's
over
the
this way.
Dreadnought.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Got my
that'd
sky
be
wing
nice.
picture up there.
Ooh, I like that.
That's nice, isn't it?
I've racked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know your Sky. I was looking at both screens. Yeah, that's beautiful. And I've got my your Skyrim post. I love Skyrim.
Yeah, brilliant game, mate. And over there is a Pink Floyd poster, but and behind me up there is a cupboard with lots of my stash in behind me, and I'm not going to show you that because we only have Sarah Jane saying I'll have that, and that, please. You know, so.
Right, we've got Martin stashed at the moment. We seem to be doing all right with these ones.
Sarah Jane saying I used to get the noisy F111s a lot going in here and out of Upper Ayford, RAF Upper Ayford. I've now found a pilot who flew them in the US, and he's been flying big time.
Ooh.
Well,
What are they? The Intresor Squad.
Intercessor. Yeah.
Intercessor, sorry.
Sarah Jones saying, Dan, our pics of the planes coming back from Libya raid. 87, I think it was. Wow, that was a while ago. What we got here? Dan saying, gaffer cooks or cleaned homemade beef Wellingtons if you're interested. I am interested, mate, because I've not had anything to eat since about 8 o'clock this morning.
No, they're nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
they got this, didn't they?
Yeah, I've only got the one Space Marine. I haven't got any. I've got an idea for him.
Ooh. Well, can I say, Sophia Martin, that bench is far too clean. I'm going to have to kick you out in a minute. It's no good.
What's that word?
Orchestration. That's
the one.
Yes, I'm totally.
That's the one. That's the one. Ooh, a bit of cake.
That is nice.
Yeah, I like that. I very much like that.
There you go. What's the saying here? Cool. Go to the Heritage Centre and see if you can backdate the finds, Sarah Jane. Yeah, good idea. Oh, hello. And Dan's only got himself a house point for that idea. Good God.
Ooh, Chaplain. Oh, was that Captain? Chaplain, Captain.
The captain.
Captain, yeah.
He's got a jump pack and relic shield.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
You see, some of those figures from Warhammer are really cool. I just can't bring myself to pay the prices for them. You know?
This you can actually, if you go on eBays and stuff, it's
Yes,
scalpers
yeah.
that do it mainly. If you get like, there's a big box, you get like a huge box of like 50. Wayne brought one last year or the year before,
Right.
30 miniatures and stuff like that. Tyranids did it as well. But scalpers will go through and they'll take out ones and they'll sell them individually. If you just type in Warhammer on Sprue, trust me, the price difference.
I will have to have a look. I will definitely have to have a look.
I'll send you a link for a guy that I used. Even the paintbrushes are in order. It's annoying. Mine are just shoved in a tub.
Hang on. I don't know whether you can actually even see mine, but my paintbrushes are just back there in a sort of acrylic box, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I like those two at the back there, masks. Yeah, I love those masks.
Yeah.
They remind me of, it looks like, you know, Predators, where they go to their home, where they go to that hunting planet.
Yes, yes.
And there's the three main predators. The main one who wears that, he's got the mask with the jaw, got bone attached to it. It looks like his face. That does.
Oh, God, I've been fined a bottle of Malibu. I missed Sarah Jane's comment telling you to get a bigger bag for the picture. Why am I telling you that? Shut up. You didn't hear that, all right? My life. I'll tell you one thing I've got on my desk at the moment that always comes in handy is this.
Deck out.
This is my bits and pieces box. And it has absolutely everything you can think of in there. Sort of, and when I'm scratch building sort of like spacecraft and things like that, this little box comes out and things get added, and I've got absolutely everything in there. Anything that's ever spare on a kit that I haven't used goes in this box. And other things besides. Right.
Yeah, it's the one thing I don't have is a scrap box yet.
Oh, God. Well worth it, mate. I'm telling you. You never know when you might need something and you find something you can use in here. I mean, like, this foam board is great, you know. Cut little rectangles of that out, paint them brown, put a bit of strapping around them, you've immediately got a cargo box. So, there's stuff like that. And one thing I actually found, I can't show you. I will get fined again if I show you, so I can't. Oh, sod it. Yes, I can. One thing I found in the box was that.
Oh, no way.
So he's going to be going into a certain vehicle that I'm building on another stream that I'm doing. So.
I was going to on Ghost scratch build that he did. He sent the photo over to Phil Tuesday. He's cut the tops of the heads off and he's put them on top, and they look like air vents.
Oh, really? Well, what I was thinking about doing was,
I was showing his stuff off.
Literally splitting him long ways right down the middle, putting him into a little square block of plaster of Paris. So he's just sticking halfway out the plaster of Paris, then painting it silver and having him stuck in carbonite and hung up in the vehicle. So
That could work.
Yeah. I was just Sarah Jane saying, oh, for Pete's sake, Graham, find 10 bottles of Malibu cake to give for Josh his choice. Oh, no.
Cheers, Sarah. I shall be collecting
God.
those the weekend.
I just walk into them, don't I? Eyes wide shut, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, sorry, mate. I
I
didn't
was
see you
just
there.
about to say,
Oh,
Revo drops
stop.
himself in it quite a lot. Evening.
Hiya, Revo. All right, mate. You got 20 minutes to annoy me. Okay. What's this, Jamesy saying? Well, I'll have to go soon. Another live stream on what starts at 8 p.m. You mean no other live streams other than mine? How dare you? How very dare you? There's only one live stream worth watching after mine, and that's at 9 o'clock tonight.
Is it?
So,
What's that one?
I don't. It's 3 men, a printer, a microwave, 4 packs of noodles. I can't remember what the rest is, but
I'll probably be asleep for that point. 4 packs of noodles in a microwave.
who's hosting it tonight? Is it JC hosting tonight?
It is. Yes,
Oh, I might have a kip as well then.
I've spoke to Carl as well, so all is well. All is good for his side.
Oh, good.
So,
Glad to hear it.
just who were in Carl's stream today, and he was talking about his daughter-in-law and everything. He's not the daughter-in-law yet, but his son's partner, she's expecting. So that's why he was in and out today. Like, he didn't know if he's going to be due today or not, but spoken to him, all is good. He may be about later on tonight.
Yeah, brilliant. I'm not going to say this. I'm just going to show
Martin's dropped
this.
out.
Say again. Oh, Martin's dropped. Oh, no, hang on.
Yeah, Martin's
Wait, hang on.
Oh, did he fat finger the button?
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Oh, did it again.
Yeah. Oh, having difficulties. Keep trying, Martin. I'll let you back in as soon as you come back. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying what's on the screen. Hello? What? Where?
Hello?
Who was that?
That's not me.
It's not me either.
Revo. Is Martin still in the green room?
No, just me, you, and Revo.
It'll be coming through Revo's then, because everything's muted my side.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, hang on. I just went to it, one of Sarah Jane's messages. And it moved. I'm assuming this is Sarah Jane talking about Revo. Right, and Jamesy Boy's been watching this other channel since lockdown back in 2020. Oh, nice one. What's Dan saying here? Anything after 9 p.m. is no good for me. I need my beauty sleep. Well.
Not with your beard, you don't, mate. You're handsome enough.
Oh, these man crushes. I don't know.
Tell you, it goes far.
Oh, yeah, looks like technical problems for Martin and Sophie. Yeah, it happens from time to time.
But it was good to have you finally live. It was nice to meet you in person.
Absolutely brilliant.
Finally. Definitely good to have you on.
You see, we're not as nasty as we seem when you actually come on and talk to us, you know. But no,
We
it's
do
really
bite
good to
still, though.
see you. Hello, look, Revell had the TV on. How can you watch TV and be on our stream at the same time? That's just bad form. Oh, look. He's showing naughty things.
Oh, is he showing model porn?
He is, look. Rat bag.
Oh, wow. What gun is that from in the background now?
I don't know.
You got two Terminators, Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah,
That looks like the chip at the front from Terminator's head.
it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And then you've got the robot from Short Circuit, Johnny Five.
Yes. Johnny Five.
Johnny Five is alive. Such a good film.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Good God. Oh, Sarah Jane, come on. That's a long stream then, James. If you've been watching since 2020, love the commitment, though. I want to know how many times he had to get up and go for a pee in all that time. You know what I mean?
I was going to say, he's definitely not using StreamYard then. They only have 20 hours worth of service.
Well, that's a beautiful.
6
That's
years
what I like
worth.
about Restream. I mean, basically, I'm on the free version of Restream, and I can stream for as many hours as I like. There is no limit.
Yeah, I think I might swap over to it.
Oh, cheers, Joshy, for putting in Sophie's and Martin's and Revo's links. Brilliant.
That's all good.
Saves me a job.
It's all good. You gave me a shield, I'll use it.
Yes. Yeah, well, yes. Hang on, you had this great sword of Dobber, didn't you?
I had the mighty sword of Dobber
Right.
on Twitch.
What are you going to call the shield?
I don't know. I potentially had I potentially have a spanner in everybody's stream,
Yeah.
pretty much. There's a couple that I don't, but one of those I don't ask for
So
spanners.
you're a spanner wherever
Give
you
me
go,
what they
is that
want.
what you say?
Pretty much I'm a tool everywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Except for when YouTube changed my name and I lost a tool, so I'm no longer the dual tool.
No, that was totally uncalled for, that wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
God, dear.
But yeah, they changed it from a tool from a spanner to a shield, and yeah, I don't know why. Just
Come on then, Jamesy. What time are you usually up to? Come on. We want to know now. You can't sort of leave us hanging like that.
in fact, actually, being as there was Martin and Sophie, I'll put all theirs in.
Dan saying, as I woke up this morning with not only my hair but my beard at right angles to my head. And Martin and Sophie going saying I went shy. No, that's okay. It was good for you to come in. You know, you started now.
Yeah, you've been on stream now. You can't escape us.
That's it. And the more you do, the more confident you get. What's this from Paul Christopher? If I got beauty sleep, I should have gone to bed hours ago. In my case, it would have been months ago, mate. And I'd still wake up pug ugly, you know what I mean? Jamesy's saying, oh, a General Lee. Nice. Dan saying, my alarm goes off at 4:30 in the morning. Bloody hell. If my alarm went off at 4:30 in the morning, it would hit the wall at about 4:31. It would be in pieces by 4:32, and then I would get up about 9 o'clock, go down the shop, buy a new alarm clock.
I thought it was a good idea to buy the world's loudest phone, literally with the world's loudest speaker. That's the speaker on the back of my phone.
Oh, right. Oh, God.
So yeah, it's handy as hell when you want to listen to music or you've lost your phone in the house and you want to ring your phone to find it. But when your alarm goes off and you forgot to cancel it, oh my God, the whole street wakes up.
Girl, I bet. Sarah Jane saying, Dan, I did the early starts back in the day. Yeah, I think we've all done them at some stage or another. And Jonesy Boy saying, between about 2:30 and 3 o'clock and up for 9 or 10 o'clock. Good God. Oh, well, if I ever decide to do a midnight stream, mate, at least I know the Jamesy boy will be around to join. You know, that's something. God, yeah. God, we're getting close to knock-off time, mate. We've got about 9 minutes.
That's all good.
Where are we?
That's been good, man.
Sarah
Been a
Jane,
good one.
it's been a laugh, isn't it? I mean, we
Yeah.
didn't get much done on that submarine, but there wasn't a lot left to do on it, to be perfectly honest. I didn't realise how little there was left to do on it until I'd actually done a few bits and pieces between live streams. So,
Yeah.
but there you go. It'll be done and out of the way very shortly. And I can get on and start on this. It is the Capri that I've got to do next, isn't it? I'm sure you said it was the Capri next. Sarah Janestown, I've been looking for a job 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. with a 2-hour dinner break and yet to find one.
I like that.
Yeah. Dan saying at
Funnier
one
it
point,
is, like,
yeah. I could see that job suiting many people, though, to be honest.
oh yeah, a lot.
Oh, I'd give that a crack, definitely. And Dan saying at one point I was starting my route for Fresh Direct before you would be in bed, Jamesy boy. And James is saying, even then, I can't say I'll actually sleep as I can't sleep much. Do you know what? As I've got older, I've found that. I mean, I sleep probably 4, maybe 5 hours maximum if I'm lucky, and I get up a couple of times for pee during that. So it's not full sleep. Do you know what? I'm admiring that gun of Revo's. That looks nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what it's out of.
There, it's lost me. I can't know. I can't think, mate. I can't think.
It's not out of um, Judge Dredd. It's not his gun.
Mm. No, it's not a Judge Dredd. It's not a Blade Runner, is it?
It could be. I haven't seen Blade Runner for years.
Oh, Paul Christopher's giving me some bad news. 37% for the Camel. Looks like it's a landslide. And I can't even storm Capitol Hill and say that the vote was rigged. I can't even do a Donald. What's going on here?
So I just go to Greenland.
Yes. Yeah.
I said that to Zombie yesterday. We were talking about something, and he said he can't even remember how many states America have. I said, "Isn't it 51?" And he went, "No, it's 50." He went, "You sure on that? 51?" I said, "Oh yeah, it is 50. I was counting Greenland."
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Revo's in the red room.
Oh, hello. Always trouble.
Du-du-du-du-dun.
Yeah, Revo, that gun on the top shelf you were showing, was that from Terminator?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Sarah Jane got it right.
Well done. I wouldn't have got that. I should have, been as it's on the same shelf as the Terminator stuff. Like,
Yeah, and Dan saying, I can see where you're coming from. My sanity was tested when I signed off for 6 weeks. Don't know how you're coping with all the daytime telly, Jamesy boy. Easy, I ignore it. You
oh
know,
yeah,
when I'm not on the model bench modelling, I am downstairs watching YouTube modelling channels. So
the
that's the
only
way
thing
to do it.
the only thing I know of TV now is loose women are still going around. That's all I know.
I live in Newport, they've been around for years, mate.
Yeah, it ain't like it used to be, is there? Like 9 o'clock in the morning, like when I used to have my days off, and I used to do 4 on, 4 off years
Yeah.
ago. I'd wake up in the morning and like breakfast. Right, Jerry Springer, he's on first.
Oh,
And
God.
after Jerry Springer, it'd be Jeremy Kyle at 25 past 9,
Yeah.
and then Trisha was on after that, and it'd be like, right, which is always the most entertaining one was Jerry Springer.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Always a laugh. It's always like nice to see sort of like stable-minded Americans, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, if that's what you call that.
Sarah J saying, woohoo, Graham owes me a kit of my choice for winning. I'll behave. There you go. Well, it's got the wrong one there. Here we go. Revell, looking nice, especially on the wanted poster when you cause trouble.
Ooh, Revo's got an admirer.
Ooh.
You wouldn't be
Yeah.
cheating on me there, Sarah Jane, with old Revo, would you?
Yeah, calm down, Revell. It ain't me, mate. Yeah. Oh, dear. Right, we've got 2 minutes left. What are we doing for the rest of the weekend, chaps?
Tomorrow I'll be going to my sister's because I'll be dog sitting for the weekend.
All right.
So I've got a fur rocket to look after. I will be about in the streams. I'm taking my laptop with me. I don't know if I'll be doing stuff in the streams, but if people don't mind me sitting there and just chatting, I can do that. I might even take a diamond dart with me just to do it.
Well, yeah, why not, mate? Why not?
I don't fancy. She's in Mallingsley, so it's the other side of Telford for me. So I can't
it is.
taking all of this stuff and transporting everything and risk breaking stuff, but
Yeah.
apart from that, Terry's members tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. What's tomorrow? It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yep, all day.
Normally quite a quiet day for me, so I might start getting bits and pieces set and prepared, get the submarine finished, and then start setting and prepping bits and pieces ready for the new build series, which will be on Monday, 11 a.m. and where I will be building the full Capri, apparently. That's what everybody said they wanted, wasn't it?
Well, 30% of them said yes, but I think 37 of them have gone for the Sopwith.
37% of them were a pain in the arse then. Let's have a look at this. Hang on. Move it slightly out and get 30. Oh, rats. Rats and bums. And various other 27 votes though, thank you.
Yeah. I'll tell you,
Oh,
that shot up in the first 2 minutes, man. That was like the numbers were going up. Like,
yes, yeah. Well, I thought it's probably the best way to do it rather than to post one and wait a couple of weeks for everybody to get a chance to have a look and make a decision, you know.
yeah, sometimes like myself, people forget to do that and forget to vote. And then when it actually happens, they're like, shit, I forgot to do that.
Yeah. Oh, so, yeah, James Boy says he doesn't watch daytime telly, he either works on model boats, watches YouTube, or tries editing vids for clubs. Oh, nice. Nice one. Okay, guys, it is 8 o'clock precisely, and I think I'm going to call it for today. First of all, I want to thank everybody who was in chat today, making their decision on making my life a misery for the next few weeks. I will be starting the Stop with Camel 11 a.m. on Monday. So that's going to be the next live stream. Joshy, thank you very much for joining me, mate. Much appreciated.
Cheers for letting me jump in, dude.
No, pleasure, mate, pleasure. Great to have a chat and a little chinwag. Makes a change. Revo, thank you for dropping by, mate.
Well, you've got nothing to do, like, so.
Yeah, nice one. Martin and Sophie, thank you very much for coming in. It was great to see you. And hopefully, it'll give you the confidence to do your own little stream, maybe. Always good.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. What's this? Joshy's put in here. Bribery is an extra large Sarah Jane special with double meat on the pizza and extra cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Sarah Jane special is very good, and she's just said, if I bribe her with an extra large Sarah Jane special, then that may work.
Oh, yeah. Martin, Sophie, no, my pleasure. Thanks for dropping by. It was much appreciated. I'm just going to go through the last of the chat here. The sub wasn't that bad, was it, Graham? Says Dan. No, it was okay, mate. I enjoyed it. It's a good little build, all things considered. Sarah Jane saying you did well, Sophie. So there you go. Jamesy Boy saying, well, that was fun, Graham, and all in chat till the next night. See you soon, Jamesy Boy. Take care, mate.
See you, dude. See you, mate.
Okay, where are we? Right, hang on. My screen keeps flipping. Will you stop flipping? Flipping egg. Jamesy Boy getting a thumbs up to Martin and Sophie. And Sarah Jane says 3 house points to Joshy. Well, there you go, Rich. Okay, guys, until 11 a.m. on Monday, when we will be back with the start of the Edward Sopwith Camel build, I will hopefully try and jump onto Terry's stream on Saturday if he's available to do one, and I will be jumping on to Marcus's at 10 p.m. on Saturday night, all being well. But until then, once again, thank you very much for joining me. It's much appreciated, and until next time, we'll see you soon. Take care.
See you, folks. Oh, and JC on in an hour.
Oh, yeah, JC, of course. Yeah, don't forget JC. See you later, guys. Take care.